chat. We're taking the opportunity to help kids that are displaced by war not have a displaced childhood. They're the sponsor for Football Manager. They reached out to me. They wanted to do this, and that's what we're doing. And so what we've now this requires a lot, right? A lot of thought on my part, and I am not used to thinking, but we do have on the next screen, we're gonna have like this overlay here. I should be able to get one that goes here as well. Give me a hot second. I should be able to make like another one. Oh well, okay. I'm gonna hold on. Watch me whip here. You heard? You heard? Watch me whip. Let's see. I should be able to do that over. See, this is what I mean. It like. That's what I don't think about here. Is the amount of effort that this requires in order to put on a good show so we can raise $3,000 for War Child. Of course, we're going to be playing ODFC. We're going to be playing some Football Manager. We've got a cup final today. Thank you so much to Retro Exchange for the 2 months. Let's raise some cash for War Child. It's a great cause. It is. I've never done a charity stream before because I've never gotten behind a cause like this, but I'm behind this one. You know, this is crossing over that threshold of now we can start to do some really incredible things for people. You have no idea how far 3,000 pounds can go in a place like Iraq where they're, you know, taking care of all the people that are displaced from Mosul. That's like where a lot of this will go. Hold on. Save. Copy. I can do this. It just takes a little bit of processing. This was all made clear to me not too long ago. Okay, second one is the one that we want. Zadiac, thank you so much for joining the Hammers. But if you are going to spend money on today's stream, please, you can sub and donate, but donate as well. Because if we get as many people that watch the stream, usually it's about 7,000 to 10,000 unique individual people will watch a stream. If each one of those people donates $1, we will more than double the goal that we have of $3,000. You will be able to choose whatever you want for me to shave into my chest hair, which has always been your secret dream. It's always been your secret dream. Oops. Let's fix that. Thank you. I did just add a browser source. Yeah, I appreciate that. I am so unskilled in the art of this, of OBS in general. It's really incredible. I don't know how I've been allowed to exist as long as I've been allowed to exist.
A whole year, and what a stream to celebrate it. Thank you for making this very strange 12 months a little more bearable.
Hey, it works that way. Yes. Hold on. Those are donations going through. I recognize that noise. Yes. Keep it going. Don't let my incompetence hold you down. Keep down. There it is. Let's go, chat. We're already over $300 donated to War Child. Let's go. Yes. It's a bit loud. I can imagine. Let's turn it down a smidge.
Another month in the bag. Heart.
Save. Change is saved. Got it. Alert box. Bring it down. Right. Okay. Back. Alert box. Bring it down. Save changes. All right, cool.
3 months.
There we go, chat. Let's go. Clarky, thank you for the 3 months. Another one to the bag. That's what I'm talking about. Sigmog, thank you for the 2. Woo! Gav Coleman with the 20 pounds.
Is around the
Thank
corner.
you.
Also, there are FM jerseys that sponsor War Child. Check Miles' Twitter for purchase.
Yes. Yes. Mine is in the mail. This is the unique disadvantage of being in the United States and doing this sort of thing. In that Hey, Kingsu, thank you so much. Silly Pablo, thank you for the 351. We have shipped one of those jerseys to me to be a piece of promotional material, but there are limited edition jerseys, like limited edition War Child jerseys, right, that you should probably check out because they're very cool. Thank you so much to Retro Gaming for the 5 pounds, and Incompetent Human for the 5 pounds, Ryan Scone for the 2 pounds. Yes! 388 pounds have been raised, and I have been on camera for 4 minutes. Dude. Miss Skinny, thank you for the Twitch Prime. American here, I know, but it has to be in pounds because the charity operates out of the UK. I all with the $20. Childish Brandino, Ninja Panda, a $40 donation. Can I get a show? Dude, Cap with the $100. Cap with the 100. Dax with the 150. Dude, Dax for the 150 pounds to help children displaced by war. Thank you so much. Corbin Phoniper, thank you for the 20 pounds. Richard with the 10. Zodical with the 350. That 150 is the highest donation that we've got. Remember, at 1,000 pounds, I invite one of you on to join me for the portion of the stream to hang out on stream. We're going to do it through Discord. One of you is going to be able to join me. Probably you got to be a hammer because that's what makes it easier. Cash with the $120 donation. Chat, we are going to make so many people's lives so much better. Sergeant Pepper with the 1 pound. Cash, thank you for the 120 pounds. Chico with the 20 pounds. Wave, 75 pounds. 20 pounds from Mark. 20 pounds from Daza. 5 pounds from Hockey Soda. We're nuts. We're nuts right now, chat. Let's go.
Another one.
Let's go, chat. Let's go. 10 pounds. 5 pounds from Clavinio. Thank you, Not Legit Camper. 20 pounds from Barnett Wedgie. 1 pound 73 from Spite. We are over 1,000 pounds raised in 23 minutes. I'd never done a charity stream before. I didn't know where to set the target. I was really nervous and couldn't fall asleep last night that we weren't going to get the 3,000 pounds. It looks like we might get the 3,000 pounds. Okay. Let's go. Yes, chat. Let me get it here. I wanted to get it on this screen as well, so that you guys can hang out here as well. And we can hang out in this corner and just vibe and be vibes. Hold on. Don't hold your donations for just a second. Hold them for just a second.
Woohoo.
Because it's about to look really cool. Boom. Look at that. Wow! 1,164 pounds and 41 cents. Pence or whatever it is. Split Punch, thank you for the tier 1. Dave Spider, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Hoffy Thanks, thank you for the 4 months as part of the Hammers as well. Shout out to Daryl Adams for the 10 pounds. We are well over this. Night Robin, thank you so much for the 75 pounds. Dude, that's what's incredible here. I mean, seriously. That's it. 20 pounds from Maliev, 10 pounds from Sednax, Brett Harvey with the 5, an anonymous 100 pounds, Chris Hywen with the 20 pounds, Tay Redacted with the 5, another anonymous gift of 75 pounds, Alberto Solano with the 50 pounds. Elliot, thank you for the 5 pounds. Chat, I think we're gonna make a lot of people's lives. You know what, chat? Shafta, thank you so much for the 2 months. If I had a potato for every potato I didn't have, I'd have 1 potato. I guess that's true, right? Tarman, thank you for the 20 pounds. Mond, thank you for the 20 pounds. The bar might block the score during a match. That's kind of true, isn't it? That's definitely true. All right, let's go in and move the bar then. That's how this stuff works. There it is. Very good. Yes! Keep it up, dude. Let's go. Quath Raven with the 5 pounds. Miguel with the 5. Chaz with the 20. Ryan Dean with the 5. James with the 5. Sadie with the 5. Nogs Pro with the 20 pounds. Cornetto Green, thank you for the 20. Mon, thank you for the 20. Tarman, thank you for the 20. We are halfway there, chat. And we are 26 minutes into the stream. Halfway there, chat, and we are 26 minutes into the stream. Raka, thank you so much for the 2 pounds as well. You guys are, that's actually insane. That is so incredible. I also have a feeling that the target is going to get shattered. Right? And if I missed a sub while this was going on, I did not mean it. I still love you. Matt Indo, thank you for the 4 months. JSB with the gifted sub as well. 100 pounds from Whiskets. So many different people are going over the top with the 100. 50 from Shafta, 50 anonymous. Ja's gone for 100. Gary, how do we feel? Oh my God. Okay, we're working our way. You got a cup final against Braga in a week. Narrow Diamond, thank you for the 10 pounds. Split with the 11 pound 11, thank you for that. 3,000's the goal. I gotta shave something into my chest hair. Whatever you want me to shave into my chest hair, I have to do it. The other 2 thresholds were at 1,000 pounds. At 1,000 pounds, we invite somebody onto the stream through the Discord. So we can start working on that now. At 2,000 pounds, I have to sing something for you guys as a meme, right? And at 3,000 pounds, we shave whatever you want in my chest hair, right? Micro Hagrid, thank you for the 50 pounds. Walinio with the 5 pound 6. 50 pounds more from Cash. Cash well over 100 pounds donated to War Child. Howie picking. If you want to be the person that joins me on stream for a little while we're hanging out, since we are already over 1,000 pounds, thank you to Ratch for the 10 and Surgibites for the 5. Then join the lounge section of the Discord. IL will use a random number generator, at least allegedly, to select one person. Heishin getting on the action with 1 pound 75. You got, like, literally, this is incredible. I am completely blown away by our ability to come together and help people. You know, this is the sort of thing, this is not the sort of thing I would do unless I knew it was going to a good place, right? And they started this campaign and they reached out to me and they were like, look, we know, like, this is, you know, we work with Football Manager. We would love to have you, as somebody that just plays a lot of Football Manager, to be a part of this. And the money goes straight to them. which is something that when I've, watched other people do this, I always worried about. It literally, I don't even touch it. It's linked straight to War Child. It's going straight there through the link and through all this stuff. Amazing. Amazing. Thank you, Neiman, for the 100 pounds. Wow. Numbers, thank you for the 10. Solon Famous, thank you for the 10 pounds. We are literally over 2,000 pounds. I already have to sing, chat. I'm literally blown away. I think we should cat jam right now. I'm not even gonna lie. I think we should cat jam right now. We are over 2,000 pounds raised in 30 minutes, of which I have not even been on the screen for the entire time. We have raised 2,000 pounds. Leonikos, thank you for the 5. Jacob, thank you for the 30 pounds. Let it rip, chat, because this is incredible. Anonymous gifted to Wire Rhyme. Welcome, Maddie Blue Eyes, thank you for the 7. It is an awesome community. We hit 3K before the hour mark. It's incredible. Tequila Lover, thank you for the 10 pounds. Come on, chat. We're doing it. We're doing really good things right now. We're helping people. Even virtually, football's the beautiful game. It'd be hard to disagree with that at this point. 20 from Tech and 20 from Schmoogle. We're at 2,179 pound 33. Sardinio with the gifted sub. Go absolutely nuts, chat. We've done some incredible things with Solid Sunrise with a 20 pound as well. Maliev with the 5 gifted subs. 10 pounds anonymously. Thank you. Come on, Gary, get in on it. Again, Gary. Go, chat. I'm absolutely over the moon. I literally don't even know what to say. Jabet, thank you for the 10. Kane throwing down 50 gifties. 50. I don't even like. I don't have words. Right? Okay. 50 pounds from Kane. Magic Joe with another 20. Get into the lounge if you're in the subsection of the Discord, and we are going to pick one person that's going to hang out with me on stream for a while because we've cleared 1,000 pounds. I am then going to have to sing a song, which is definitely going to be Wonderwall at 2,000, right? And Jenkins, thank you for the Prime. Extracts, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Welcome, guys, both to the Hammers. This is an elite online gaming community. I mean, it is truly incredible. The fact that we are already at 2,269 pounds, right? Really? I mean, oh, Reese, dude! Reese knows he's about to get a big raise. That's what. 100 pounds from Reese, the editor. Dead silent with the 40 pounds. $15 from Shagger. Dan Green with 5 more pounds on top of it. Reese, thank you so much for the 100 pounds. Incredible. Incredible, chat. Incredible. It won't be Wonderwall. My guitar's actually in a different tuning. It's all changed. We're seriously less than 600 away from reaching the goal. I have not advanced a day in the save yet. Stanley Zumalo, what are we doing with you there? Because allegedly today, in order to whip everybody into a frenzy to raise money, right, I'm supposed to be playing Football Manager. What I've really noticed is that you guys are just fantastic people. And if we sit here and we're like, let's see if we can raise 3,000 pounds for War Child, then we're actually able to just do that. Metsala Sunrise, thank you for the 10 months as part of the Hammers on a tier 3, dude. And that, I have no problem with that at all. Loved Metsala Sunrise, donated to the campaign and then came in and dropped a tier 3 as well. Thank you so much for that, my man. Cup final against Braga in 5 days. We got to bring it home for War Child at this point, man. We got to. We've got to. Reina bottled it, so already got fired. Oh, wait, did Benfica actually fire him? That's a yikes. Kellen with the smiley face on 25 pounds from Kellen. Reina was Benfica's manager. Momager. Something like that. The Momager. Reina was. All right, I'll message me on Discord when you feel like we've assembled the appropriate collection of people that are hanging out in the lounge. And you can create a little channel that I can then join, I think. That'd be the way to do this. We'll do this one at a time, right? We'll do that, then we'll take a little break. Then I will embarrass myself with a performance, and then we'll take another little break, and hopefully by then we will have actually cleared our goal and raised 3,000 pounds for War Child, which is really, really significant in the grand scheme of their campaign as well. Captain Morgan, thank you for the 20 pounds. The Nick, thank you for the 55 pounds. So you have no idea how much that money means, how far something like 55 pounds. I know we've seen 100, we've seen 150 pounds. Think about how much that means in terms of schooling resources, athletic resources, like in a very real sense. You could definitely be buying some soccer balls, some footballs, right, for these kids. Food, being able to take care of the kids in these refugee camps. EI, thank you so much for the 100. Oh, dude. 125 more.
Space have some Jeff Manners.
Thank you, Aki, for spending the 5 months of Jeff Bezos money. Eagles with the gifted to Alex Fenwick. Welcome to the Hammers. Very life-changing amounts of money, even just 1 pound. Yolfi, thank you for the 25 pounds to War Child. We are at almost 3,000. We are less than 350 away from 3,000, which is just, it is unreal what we're capable of doing here. Disappointed with your lack of overall development. You really need to hydrate? Yeah, probably. Is there somewhere we can see a breakdown of what this money will do? Yeah, well, we have here. We can go to you can go to the campaign website on Tiltify, right? If you want to see it, it is an active campaign on Tiltify that involves a bunch of different creators. You can also, obviously, we've got a command that links to the War Child website in terms of what they do as a charity, right? They've been working with Football Manager for a very long time, as long as I've been involved with the game. This is the first time we've had the opportunity to support them. Football Manager does stuff for them every year, right? Puts it on the, you know, it's on the boards in Football Manager, and if you click on it, then you have the opportunity to donate as well. Clueless Morgan, thank you so much for the 10 pounds.
Feels birthday man party hat party popper.
Are you going to be doing War Child FC challenge? No, I honestly, I am so addicted to playing with Oriental Dragon that I obviously still wanted to do the fundraiser, but I just didn't want to like play a different save. Like,
Saving money
seriously.
for college, so here's Bezos space money instead.
Works for me. Swells, thank you for the Prime and the 4 months. Thank you guys for spending so many Primes. If you're going to spend actual money, Silva no longer wants new deal due to the interest shown in him from elsewhere. Well, you are also under contract till 2033, Zhao, so enjoy that, bud. Really enjoy it. Yeah, but we talked about the War Child FC thing. It's basically, it was like a challenge. Like, you start with a club and a bunch of money and no actual players, and then you kind of go on from there.
I see a good cause being done. Here's hoping that the stream goes well, Zealand.
All right, I'm checking with IL. I see a bunch of y'all are in lounge. IL's gonna... Okay, IL's sorting it out right now, apparently. IL's on it. Supermod. JLab, I appreciate the 6 and congrats on your silver bacon, man. Yes, we've already... We've made changes. We've made changes in people's lives already today. Verts with the 80 pounds! Verts with the 80-pound donation to War Child. Chat. This is really incredible. The Mod Father. How screwed am I? Northern Ireland, 13 players, 5'9", 45-year-old keeper with 4 aerial reach. Well, you're probably a little screwed, yeah. £5, Anonymous Gear Gaming with the 30 pounds to help out War Child UK in its mission. Brute Bruno, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime as well. And welcome to the Hammers. Enjoy the bacon, enjoy the emotes, enjoy being part of an elite online gaming community. This really is crazy. Yes, it really is. I'm not kidding. When I'd never done a charity stream before. And I had no idea where to set the goal, right? And I can't express, like, let me show you. I just want to make sure that I don't I don't know what I could possibly show you on this Stiltify page that would be like behind the scenes and like there's nothing. I don't know what I'm talking about. But like if you go to like the campaign, right? And then it's tied to the sporting, like they've raised almost 10,000 pounds. We are a really significant portion of that. Like I can't properly express to you. Like, if you go look at all campaigns, right? And we go look at War Child. Like,
Much love from Kansas City, Missouri.
We're a really significant portion of, like, this fundraiser. Like, the most that any individual person raised was 3,108. So I thought setting the goal at 3,000, I was like, man, we're being really ambitious, but we should be really ambitious because we have a chance to change a lot of people's lives here. Bacher Jurtaz, thank you for the 30 pounds. Onion, thank you for the 20 pounds. I am completely blown away and so thankful on behalf of the people that will be receiving the money of how fast this has happened. Oh, that's fourth. Never mind. Tilty raised 200,000. Now, okay, that is incredible. Right? That's incredible. I was looking at fourth. I actually can't read. Well, chat. It is still a very influential amount of... See, in this current campaign, is there a way to see, like... Because obviously, I'm really happy Tilty did that, but in this current campaign that they, like, reached out to put together, I am of the belief that we are, like, very, view all, like... We are already the highest fundraiser in the current campaign. By a lot. Oh my God, what just happened? Fake American with the 20 pounds and Socrates with the 150 pounds. Socrates, thank you so much. We got to figure out what we're going to be shaving into the chest hair. We have, I mean, it is incredible. 3,024 pound raised in 46 minutes, of which the first 10 to 15, I wasn't even here yet. All right, we are going to be bringing somebody from the Discord on. Oh, Vivo with the 100 pounds. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. Actually, absolutely incredible, guys. This is amazing. I don't know if anybody has done something like this before, if there's been a group of people like this around Football Manager, right?
Whoa, sorry I'm late. That's insane from everyone already less than 3.
Triple dots for the 8 months. Thank you so much for that. And Mombot. Mombot showing the love back to the community. Throws down 50 gifted subs. We're ready in the Discord, by the way. All right. Let me get that set up then. Our first rewarded thing. All right, I'm going in. The person that has been selected to do this is Chris Hywind. IL has randomly selected Chris Hywind, so Chris Hywind will be hanging out with us for the Cup final. Cool. Hello?
Hello.
How you doing, man?
Not too bad. Yourself?
I'm good.
Cool.
I'm really pretty blown away, Chris. I'm not gonna lie. This has been really
mental.
Yeah, it's been really kind of insane. Here, let me just switch. Normally I'm not talking to other people, the audacity, but I've got to switch my like audio layout so that I can adjust your audio here.
No worries, my mic is a bit quiet sometimes, so it's
Oh, I got you. Ninja Panda with the 5 gifteds. Thank you so much for that, Ninja. And throwing it down. And of course, look, guys, I feel like we should set some other goal, right? Chris, what do you think we should... I already have... I'm going to have to sing in a bit, and then I'm going to have to shave my chest in a bit, which I have to make sure isn't against, like, TOS, right? But...
I mean, I was thinking you could shave into your chest. Please see the link down below for my Twitch stream. And then the further goal would be you shave.
I mean, look, I know I'm broad-chested, right? Obviously. But how do you fit that onto your chest? Like, you could...
I feel... I don't know if they do shavers that can give that much detail.
I know. Otto, thank you so much for the 5 gifteds. The Love's Insane. Bad Judgment House. Targoff. Subsensi and Senor Rivers. Welcome to the Hammers. And if you caught one from Ninja Panda, Sage Duck, Stippy on the Livermore, Gooseberry, Foolhardy, and Falcon. I'm not a believer in like changing the goal, but what we can do is set like a you know, if we get to 4,000 this happens, 5,000 this happens, so that there's still an incentive to donate because we have a lot of like stream left. So if you come up with an idea, Chris, let me know.
I'll try and think something while we're on stream.
All right, we are 2 days away from playing Braga, Chris.
Ooh.
2 days away.
Easy. Small fry compared to the Oriental Dragons.
Oh, I like that idea. If like people, Ewan, thank you for the 20 pound to War Child. What if I just started like sending things to people? I'm about to move. So what if I am about to move. So what if I just like signed my keyboard and just sent it to you? Like send it to a random person once we got to like 4,000. Once we got to 5,000, then I took the Amazon box that my camera's on and signed it and sent it to somebody as a joke.
How easy is it to get an Oriental Dragons t-shirt?
That's not easy, trust me.
I'm sure you've tried.
Yes. Pants, thank you so much for the 20 pound. I don't want to sign the flags and send them because people send the flags to me. Otto, thank you. Dude, Auto Matrix just gifted 5 tier 3 subs.
Just a few.
That's incredible. Auto Matrix is a god. If we could get a lot of sub hype bacon in the chat and just keep the love flowing all day. 5 tier 3 gifted tier 3 subs. 5 gifted tier 3s. Why don't you auction them to raise more money? I suppose that's also a good idea. Yeah, I mean, this is me just trying to come up with stuff on the spot.
Who is Phil Collins'
What's
favorite
your
ODFC player?
local team?
I don't have a local team.
Because I was going to say you could do a signed shirt or something like that from them.
Yeah, that's the American experience. I don't have a local team. Dang, that good guy from Saudi Arabia is on the move. Khalid Al-Harbi.
I've just had possibly the best transfer deal in the history of transfer deals fall through for me, and I'm gutted.
I hate when that. I mean, I lost that guy to PSG, and he's already got like a million caps for South Africa.
Is I'm York in the Vanarama National, and I've had a goalkeeper that was started with me called Harry Flatters, and he's all right, worth 15.75k, and I managed to get the board. The board automatically accepted a bid for 150k.
You kind of dropped out a little bit there.
It got essentially
not the internet, Chris.
15.50k because I just kept rejecting. No.
I know. You got Stacy'd pretty hard there. I didn't know they made kale shakes over there. That's all right. You seem to be back now.
Am I back?
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you to the Anonymous for the 20 pound. As we push onward, shattering records to get money to children in war zones. Yes. So what happened?
So the board accepted 950k for this player worth 15.75k, which I was absolutely fine with because I was trying to just get a mil. And the guy's gonna just
Chris,
rejected.
You drop out right when you say, and then right when we get to what actually happened, Chris, you just vanish again. I think he rejected the club. Yes, I agree. I think he rejected the club. Willoughby, thank you so much for the 3 months. Yeah. Right when you get to like and then this happened, it just drops out. And the curiosity is killing me.
So what have I got to talk in like one word, and then we just hope that I don't cut out?
I don't know. Well, find do a quick internet test, make sure things are functioning properly. I think I'm good, right? Yeah, my voice is still, I'm getting full bars. Yeah. Cool. You never know. I mean, my internet's not exactly reliable. Richard, thank you for the 15 pounds to War Child. Incredible.
Yeah, it's all right on speed tests and stuff like that. So, don't know.
Dan Miguel, thank you for the Twitch Prime and welcome to the Hammers. I don't know, but you literally would get to the point where you're like, and then this happened, and then you just drop out again.
The board censoring Chris. They don't want to know that this is happening.
The board has immense power. Who do I want to start in this game? Shabalala, Mendez, Isgrin, Barrientos, and Daher. Right? You've kept up with the save, right? I know you, Chris. So who do you think's a good pick for a cup match against a team that we're like we're better than, but they're obviously still good. It's Braga.
I mean, the side you got there is pretty. I don't see many changes you'd make.
I know. I feel like there should be something though.
My fear is like I don't know. He's great, but Darthart just like you keep saying, he's just declining and then just.
He stopped. Finally. He's not going down right now. I know he's training terribly, but I'm hoping that's just like he had this really terrible adaptability or just had a terrible experience coming over to the club, but like we're able to stop it eventually, you know?
Ooh. Yeah, no, I think the starting 11 you've got is pretty good.
At 5K, you can do a YouTube video where you're doing real life football challenges. Like what? Talking like Chris MD, I got to try and hit a crossbar from somewhere or something.
I feel that the chat are calling for Moises. Then how have you pronounced it?
Yeah, the chat always wants Moises, but Moises is a saint, and I've always believed he's best left unspoiled. He's played one game in his career, and he won a penalty shootout for us.
So what better second game than a cup final?
Well, I mean, his first game was a cup. What was it? It was some cup something. I don't even remember. It's in the mists of history. This is why people write things down.
Yeah, no, I can't see much changes. I just where did Braga come in the league?
Oh, they were European. I think 4th.
Oh, okay.
Oh, what the hell happened? Look at this. Well, they were third.
That's a weird looking 4th, Zealand.
Yeah, very. Well, if you take it and multiply it by 3, that's what I was talking about. I definitely thought they were in Europe this year. Nailed that.
There's no easy cup games. No easy cup games.
All right, it was a pleasure talking to you. Thank you. That'll be all, before I make more of a fool of myself. All right, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Okay. Well, I mean, they're definitely worse than we thought, though. So.
I only just got 21, so I found quite interesting that you actually look like what they're looking like at a penalty shootout was a lot better than I thought. I had my first penalty shootout the other day.
Yeah, the penalty shootout dynamic is definitely really good. But I don't think that the team talk you give before the penalty shootout really matters. Dan Miguel, what? 120 pounds.
Oh.
I know. From Dan Miguel, pushing it on.
Big oof.
Oh, wow. Now, if we get to 5,000 pounds, and I think we will, I could definitely do that. Like, if we get to 5,000 pounds, I will go do like 3 football challenges that are selected by the chat. Right? If we get to 5,000 pounds, I'll probably do a crossbar challenge, right? With different, good and bad things depending on how many times I'm able to hit the crossbar. I could do
top pins,
yeah,
like in Soccer AM.
Playing an in real life game, I actually do that a lot. I'm in a men's league. I don't really talk about it because then people are like, "Oh my god, you should film." I'm like, no, I'm not gonna. I just go like. We won last Thursday. I made some pretty sick saves, but I'm also like, I'm a goalkeeper, so. But in that league, I'm like. Keep ups challenge. Oh no, I'm gonna invalidate myself. Zealand GoPro and goal make it happen. I made some pretty sick saves in the last match. We won 2-1, and it's an indoor game, which means the score is normally like 8-6. So it's pretty Mate, sweet.
The last time I played in goal in a football game did not end well.
It takes a certain sometimes I'm not even in the right mindset for it, the willingness to just throw your body into the way of stuff.
Didn't go well. We're talking double. It was 5-a-side, and we're talking double digits. It's like,
Oh, yikes.
in my defense, I definitely saw more than like 20 shots at me, so I blame my teammates.
You're moving soon, so no more matches? No, Mombot, we have our last match this Thursday, which is before we move, so. Try and do a Renee Higuita save. Okay, so crossbar challenge, attempting to do the Renee Higuita save. If we get to 5,000 pounds on the donations, right? So 5,000 pounds, I will make a video, an actual video, trying to do a crossbar challenge, trying to do the Renee Higuita save, and one other thing we haven't decided yet. Are you better than Moises Deniz? I am much worse at catching coconuts. Oh, Chico, I already want to travel to watch an ODFC game and vlog the experience. I have a lot of sporting traveling goals. Do you know about that, Chris?
No, I did not.
Yeah, that's like the next thing I want to do with the YouTube is like actually go places that have to do with the sport.
Have you gone to a live Premier League match yet?
No, I've not been to a live Premier League match yet in my life.
I'm looking forward to going back. See the Albion, hopefully. We'll win a few games this year.
Burton Albion, that's who you're talking about, right? The yellow badge?
Brighton and Hove Albion.
Oh, Brighton and Hove Albion, right. The XG darlings.
Right. We will convert. £50 million from Ben White, hopefully, could get spent on someone that knows where the back of the net is.
Not a big Neil Maupay guy?
He's good at getting sent off. And he's a big wind-up merchant, but that's about it.
Find someone to do a penalty shootout. I'm actually pretty good at stopping penalties. And if you have an idea, Chris, of course. Whatever this third one should be. Because I don't think I can go over to Italy yet. It's literally his badge on Discord. Look, okay, he cut out. I thought he said Burton.
I'm trying to figure out why I'm cutting out, because at some points you cut out for me, so it's got to be my connection. But I've been like frantically Googling it.
Yeah, but obviously I want to go to England at some point and do these sorts of challenges with, like, you know, Ben and Ollie. But I was trying to get Nira to do something. I think that'd be funny. But I don't think I can go to England right now still, so...
I wouldn't.
I mean, you'd say I wouldn't, but, like, I grew up in Florida, so nothing's worse than that.
We're getting there.
We're getting there.
We're getting there.
You ever been to Florida, Chris?
I've been 3 times, but I was 4, 6, and 14, and obviously only really went to
Disney. I already know where this is going. Yeah.
And then me and the other half had planned for 2 years to go to Disney in September 2020. And we planned it for 2 years.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you'll make it eventually, hopefully.
Yeah.
I would recommend getting out of Disney at some point. Obviously, that's just somebody that just grew up and the rest of it.
Yeah.
Disney gives me the heebie-jeebies, I'm not going to lie to you.
I've been...
It creeps me out. It's so, like, plastic, for lack of a better term. You know, it's so strange to me.
I've been to America. I'd like to say the only other place that I've spent significant time in America is New Jersey, and that's because I was a camp counselor for 3 months.
New Jersey?
Yeah, New Jersey. Was all right. Just.
What? Oh no! Silva missed the World Cup team. Oh.
Oh yeah. Are you going to do? Obviously, you did them last season. Were you going to do any sort of live streams of tournaments again, or was that kind of?
Yeah, no, I've done them. What normally we did was we'd do a live stream and then we would release a video after the live sports thing. But the guy that normally edited those had too much come up in his life, and so he wasn't able to do that anymore. And so that it kind of fell onto the wayside for a little bit, and then I got back into another semester of school. And when I'm only able to stream like 4 days a week, taking like essentially a week off to do a live sports like save stream. Really, like, you just don't progress through ODFC at the speed that I want to, basically. Wait, what? Daher just, oh my god, Daher got called up to Argentina for the World Cup.
Oh, wow. There we go. They've noticed that he's started training a bit.
And they left Silva out. Oh, that's brutal. That's so annoying.
I just love the varied nationalities you've got. It's brilliant.
It is something. I like the fact that Guatemala is there. I can't believe that Guatemala's at a World Cup. They got bodied in the Gold Cup. Like, Guatemala's not even good at a Gold Cup standard right now.
Yeah, but this is like the 100 Team World Cup or whatever it is.
It's
these days,
48. It's not 100. I like the 48 Team World Cup, to be honest, because when they set it at 32, there were so many fewer countries competing. When they set it at that threshold, and so it was just time to expand. I think those were consecutively very, very good players that I just went by. Oh, another one. God, he's already at AC Milan. Where's Bravo? Slovenia. This is an incredible scouting report that I'm getting right now.
Yeah, it's a lot better than the scout reports I get.
It's like a lot of people that could be really good from the first half of this scouting report. They just put Abdulkadir Amir on the transfer list.
See, I'm a big fan of the scouting meeting from Vanarama National League, where it's just, I just walked past your club. I think I can offer you something for the first team. Do you want to let me in?
No, and they're probably right. Is the sad thing? Like, it's not.
It was a game changer when I just realised I could just offer trials to everyone and just see if anyone's any good.
The ultimate game changer is that what you're describing right now.
Pretty much.
£10 from Bizlist, £5 from Eagles. Thank you so much, guys, for the £3,334. 15 more from Ukes. And it's really, like, that's incredible. I was up until 4 a.m. I could not go to sleep. I was so nervous because I don't want to make people uncomfortable, like unduly pressure them. You know what I mean? It's a weird dynamic.
Yeah, I get you. I like, you got this feeling like, what if I go on and nothing happens? But
oh yeah, like what if you go on and you set the goal at like 3,000, but you end up raising like 1,200? You don't want the people that donated the 1,200 to feel bad because they've done a great thing, right? Like, so there was like an art to setting it, I felt like, but I had no idea where to set it. Yeah, we never said hi to YouTube. Let's do that. Let's do that now. Let's say hi to YouTube chat. Hello.
Hello, YouTube.
There you go.
There we go, my YouTube debut.
How did it feel?
Oh, special.
Special. There we go. Well, that's always what you want to hear. You want it to be a special time. Olivier. Oh man, so many good. Okay, we're on the match. You're gonna be with us the entire time.
Fantastic.
So if you got any tactical recommendations, of course, anybody that we should maybe have on the bench for this match?
Trying to think, who haven't you got on the bench at the moment? Carval's injured.
Yeah, Carval's injured. A Eurowath, I always consider putting on the bench just because he's like, if I need raw, unfiltered aggression in like ball winning, then he would be the guy that I would want to put in. But I don't know who to drop for him.
Bruno Gama not on the bench. It's
a very offensive bench because like Clabinho can play center back and Chivera can play the whole back line as a more defensive guy.
Yeah, Zhong Min. Do you think of cup final? Maybe not ready for that yet.
Born ready. I mean, look at the numbers this guy's put up in Liga NOS in 14 appearances, mostly off the bench. He has 6 goals, 3 assists.
Yeah, and I guess you don't really start him because if you start him, you've got to drop.
Yeah,
someone else.
He's only got 5. He's only got 5 starts, and he's got 6 goals, 3 assists.
I think Moises Nunes at least gets a bench. You know.
The cup final. You move the goalkeeper up. A man of the people, I see.
Yeah. Easily swayed by peer pressure. calling for it. Oh no, have I died?
No, you're here.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, don't worry, man. I need to put on some rehab. I just realized for the one day before we go to the. Oh, ah, yeah,
Just a little bit.
Yeah, that's a torn hamstring will do to you right there. Urawath is really the guy I'm like considering moving up.
Yeah.
I just don't know. I don't know for who. Because Arias, Cerna, Mabasso. I mean, is it Borges? Maybe.
I mean, I have to say, sometimes I think I know all the players you got in your team, but then there's just forget who some of them are.
Yeah, that's not a surprise. Obviously, the way that what we're working on is we're actually part of the live channel is we're going to try and get some more videos where we like go through the squad after each transfer window. And those are still kind of in the works. But how do you afford the wages for all these players? Easy. We don't pay them a lot. We're actually we're really far under our wage.
You get them quite early, don't you? And then
yeah,
when they're not worth that much.
Now, if I was Barcelona and I was paying Barcelona wages on all of these players, then yeah, that'd be a problem. But even at Barcelona, if you have a squad this big, half of them should be getting like youth player wages.
I mean, half of them would be getting pay cuts at Barcelona now anyway.
That's true. They'd be getting sold. Dion, thank you. Diane, thank you so much for the 20 pounds for War Child. Is Chris from Wales? I don't know.
Unfortunately not. I'm from the south coast of England.
Unfortunate.
I like Wales. They're all right.
I like Wales too. That doesn't seem to be a commonly. Whoa, Magnus! What the frick is going on, man? Magnus is getting worse. Now I'm just, instead of clicking continue, because this is my nervous tick, I just checked the development of players, and apparently Cliven's getting worse all of a sudden. It is more likely that I will need more offense off the bench than I will need more defense. So we'll stay with this incredibly offensive.
Yeah, with how they finish in the league, you're more likely to come across, than coming out defensively, trying to apply a low block, I guess.
That's the idea. All right, next match only. Here we go. Set pieces should be. See,
this is one thing I really need to do on my save. I don't think I've even touched set pieces.
Oh, come on. It's like you don't even watch the videos, man. What are you doing?
I do watch them, but then I start to do the set pieces, and my attention span's woeful, and I just get bored.
I tell you, but it gets formulaic once you get it down. Magnus is not a flop. I mean, he got a lot better, but
then it's lower league football, and they're barely ever going to put it where I want to put it anyway, so it doesn't matter.
All right, are you ready? Do you want to pray or something?
Oh, do we have to? Are we going to the FM gods?
We are. Take a deep breath, and then wait for my cue.
And hopefully I don't cut out. Okay.
Dear FM gods, we come to you today for the first time ever as an actual we. Myself and your new devoted follower, Chris Highwind, a man who represents the greatness of this charity stream. And it is from his mouth today that our good fortune for the cup final ahead will fall. Chris, speak now to the FM gods.
Oh, mighty FM gods, please please help us. Today we are in a cup final. We have done so well to get here. We have beaten many, many teams. You have graced us in your presence in the past to help us win the league twice in a row. But we are asking for you one more time. One more time. Can I hear it from the back? One more time to help us win this cup final. Thank you very much.
In the name of Eric Mendez, Moises Deniz, Jean Pinto, and Jaden Sancho, we pray ramen.
I forgot the ramen. Oh.
No, it's I cannot have. I don't think I would have said anything better than that, Chris. Shout out to Chris for an excellent prayer. Well, I mean, I guess we'll see how good it was because we're about to play the Taca da Portugal final. Oh. No pressure, but it's your fault if we lose. Okay, here we go. As you might have noticed, I've now transferred all the audio that I can hear and they can hear through to you as well, so it should make it a little easier to
It definitely does, because there's times when I thought you've cut out and actually it's just you just haven't said anything else, and I'm like, oh shit. Oh, excuse my language, sorry.
Got it. We're good.
What teams are we going for then?
We have multiple Clive redemptions, but here's the thing. We had this conversation. For big matches in the save, we're not going to bring out Clive anymore because it actively inhibits my ability to actually manage the match. So refund those redemptions, and it's something we can break out for matches that we are not like actively going out to manage.
I mean, are we gonna pump fists? I always go with pump fists.
You always pump. Okay, we'll pump fists.
Always pump the fists.
We're gonna pump the fists. I expect nothing but a win from this match. You want to I expect you to come back with the trophy. Just throw the gauntlet down. What are we thinking here?
Yeah, either I expect, or maybe we're favourites for a reason. Go out there and make sure they're left in no doubt as to why. I'm trying to think. I'm at that stage where, obviously it's a lower league, but I'm at that stage where I feel like we're at the stage where you can say that to your players and they'll expect.
Yeah.
They'll be motivated by it.
All right, let's do it. Well,
this is when it just says, "Oh, severely demotivated."
Yeah, no, we've dodged that bullet, but we certainly haven't stirred the souls of our men here.
No. But I feel like a good "I have faith in you" always works.
It always, as long as you save it for the big moments, it always works. Weezer's thank you for the 30 pounds. Big man with the 10. Hasid with the 5.
Mabesh, there is there a bit like in press conferences where you can add extra comments? Is just there a bit to just tell them that Braga are trash?
Yeah, boys, Braga are bad. You should expect more of yourselves. We've never won this trophy, Chris. I don't know if you knew that or not, but we've never won this.
Well, we're about to.
We have lost in the final twice. This is the first time we're not playing Benfica in the final, which is nice.
I don't even think I can do an American accent.
Give me your best American accent right now, Chris.
Oh, but no, because I feel like my default, it's all it is gonna like. It's just the default. Like, I feel the only thing I can mock is like a preppy sort of high school girl. Like from,
yes, dude. I thought you were gonna say like cowboy, because that's normally the default there. But
like, oh my god.
Please keep talking like that.
13 months, $13 donation.
Like, why are we even here? Can't we go shopping?
You'd fit right in Beverly Hills. It's uncanny. It's good. It relieves the pressure of a cup final, at least.
Yeah.
Oh, he should. We hit the post. Oh, and he was offside. Oh. Yeah, wait. What if Chris is Stacy all along? It's all been into the long con.
It has been the long con.
Rev! Ref! Oh. Correlated.
That was a penalty, wasn't it? We're all good. Get in.
It's a nice
Like,
goal.
we totally scored.
Best broadcaster I've ever met in my life.
Yeah, I am literally like 5 seconds behind, so...
I know, yeah, because you're watching, Actually, you know what I might be able to do? This is going to be trippy. But if I go in and I stream... I can, like, literally stream the Football Manager to you in the Discord, and then you can watch it live. I don't know why I just thought of this. So now you should be able to, like, see the actual match in real time, like, audio-wise. Cool.
Fantastic.
On we go. You are the commentator of this game, and I'm just doing the coaching. Okay.
Okay. So let me just channel my inner. Like, we're totally here, guys, for some football. It's Daha with the corner barrier. Does it a goal? Oh my God! What a good goal. This team is so good. I can't believe it. I should go to soccer more often. Oh, so we got Mendes. Mendes could have put a cross in there. Mate.
Oh, no, they're going to call it back. Oh. What a start. Yes.
Who was offside there?
I don't know. It might have been like one of those, like he pushed somebody.
No, I feel like it's... Does Mendes do the... No, Mendes is back.
Oh, they're calling the goalkeeper obstruction call that everybody in the world hates.
He's not.
Like, unless you actively, like, hit the goalkeeper to keep him from getting somewhere, I just don't like that call.
Wait,
I don't know how you feel
can
about
you
it.
do cowboy? Oh, I don't know if I can. See, I can do that accent, and then my only other one is I could do a really bad French accent, and that's about it.
It's probably better than mine. I tried to do one on stream one time, and I'm pretty sure my entire French viewership left.
I mean, if they hadn't left already, they'd leave after my accent, to be fair.
Fair enough. I mean, I literally said the word baguette, and somebody said they thought I was trying to do a Russian accent, and then I gave up forever.
Mine is
Yeah, that's basically what I did.
But remember, the only French you ever need to know is "Je ne comprends pas, parlez-vous anglais," which is "I do not understand. Do you speak English?" And then the only other bit I learned in GCSE French is "J'adore la bibliothèque," which means I love the library.
Pod. Oh, come on.
Oh. Like, we got Mendes on the ball. Is that his name? Oh. Mate, this is going to be a bit of a stomping, I think.
I mean, we did score 2 goals the first 10 minutes. Silva just abused this man. Oh, God.
He's abused everyone.
Oh, my God.
Stop. They're already dead. Oh dear.
Oh, that's filthy. That's absolutely filthy. Well, this cup finals hopefully not. There's not a lot of doubt left in it.
I feared that my prayer wasn't going to be strong enough, or maybe
Your prayer was so potent. You've stripped them of their ability to play the game entirely. They don't have a shot, let alone on target.
So we got half-time talk. So guys, you're doing really good.
This is all you, man. Give the halftime talk right here.
Kevin, he's our man. If he can't do it, no one can.
Woo! Yeah! Let's go, boys! I love it. It's gonna freaking cheer in the halftime locker room.
Oh. Oh. Just
send a donation.
where's
Doesn't
Yankov
get any
play?
better.
Let's get him a red card as well.
Oh,
Just focus all the play on him. Oh, the confusion there,
Carolainen.
goalkeeper.
There's something about like a center midfielder that's that tall. No, nobody can stop him because like you just
I was
don't.
about to say it's obscene. How
He's-
tall is he? Like
He's got 18 jumping reach at central midfield with 13 heading.
with jumping reach, is it? Because I never like
So
18 jumping reach, and he's really tall.
No, that's one of the most common like questions in FM. Jumping reach is just that. It is how high you can get. So it's height plus ups.
Yeah, I thought
basically.
it was.
Yeah. So oh my god.
Oh, there we go. Speak of the devil.
I know. He's got 8 goals. He's unbelievable.
Hey. I've chosen the longest name to do that with.
Wow. I don't know. I mean, this is a cup final. We were legitimately very nervous for this. We're walking them.
Easy clap.
Wow, you sound like a streamer already, Chris. But yeah, so jumping reach is like height plus ups. So if you're really
It's another
tall,
goal.
yeah, if you're really tall and your
calling it.
jumping reach is like 12. Oh my god.
Who we got on the bench? Who can get some experience in? We've got any
Yeah,
youngsters.
I mean, that's good thought. JJ Men, maybe. We've got 2 corner kick goals now. Frickin'
Yeah.
Samudio. Oh god, did he catch that sweetly though? He punished
Get
that.
JJ Min in.
Yeah, no, basically he's the only like young guy that made it onto the bench. We'll get him in for Pereira. And then you call it. We'll put one other person in. You want Cerna or Arias?
Arias. We'll go with Arias.
It's coming in for Hishin.
So it didn't even need to. No worry about penalties. No nothing.
No. This was your prayer, Chris. Right here.
I wish I'd used that power like a week ago or two.
It's 22 shots to 0, dude. You know what
They've
really
not even-
what
Have they
mystifies
even got
me?
an XG?
Yeah, they have 53% of the possession. I don't really understand how that.
Oh, they've won the possession at least.
I like. I can tell you. The people want to bring on Klebinho. Carl.
Oh yeah.
Carolina.
Yeah.
What is that? I think we rest Carolina. I know we're not resting for anything, but I just don't want him to get hurt because he's definitely tired.
Get Clavidio on.
The Klebenho.
He put the captain's armband on him for it, so he's the one that lifts the trophy.
Oh yeah, we probably should have brought in Mabasso to lift the trophy, but you know, Klebinho he's a must. Oh, there's Arias. Look at that. He calls out the sub. Arias making play. Oh, some terrible pass.
Kicks that one.
Yes, great play. Terrible pass.
Arias, he's our man. He couldn't do it. Someone else can.
Very likely, honestly, the way this is going. Glancing header. Oh, the composure that JJ Min has is insane.
I enjoy the bit where it gets to the box and there's just like 5 of their players just essentially making a set piece ball for a goal.
It happens in real life too. I just like the fact most people in JJ Min's position there, they'd like just blast it or like try and turn around and shoot. Oh, that's a shame. He is a spectacular player.
So how much percentage of your youth intake ends up being? Oh, that's another goal. Would end up being Chinese then with Oriental Dragons.
It's always over half of the youth intake that's Chinese. I don't know how they coded that into the game, but it's definitely coded into the game. Oh, that was his hat trick. He was offside.
Such a late call as well. Oh, that centre forward's got a very poor
Silva's
end.
definitely put in a performance to dispel the reports of his demise. They were over-exaggerated.
Here we go.
Let's go!
Like, you did totally awesome, dudes.
Totally awesome. We've done the treble. One of them might have been the Super Cup, but nobody cares. That's 3 cups.
I love that when you get a news report and you're like, I've done a double? What? And then you remember you won like the Community Shield or the Audi Cup or something.
Yeah! Treble! Honestly, what an incredible year. What an incredible way to finish an incredible season. We won the cup on tiebreaker. Well, we won the cup on away goals in the league.
It still baffles me that that's a way of separating them, away goals.
No, well, it's so it's like results between teams, but we drew both games. The thing is, at home we drew 0-0, and at Porto we drew 1-1. So we had an away goal in the results between teams. So we had the tiebreaker at 82 points. So we win the league on that tiebreaker. We win the cup, and we don't have to play Benfica or Porto, and we win the Super Cup. That's if I've ever heard it, right there. Oh, it just gave me the achievement, do the double. I guess it doesn't really respect the Super Cup.
Respect the Super Cup.
Yeah, it does not, apparently.
So who do you play in the Super Cup next year then? Braga again? Or Porto?
Is it who won the League Cup? I think it is. Right? It should.
I don't know.
I mean, I think that's country dependent. It's like who we play in the Super Cup to raise the curtain on this. So to celebrate it's the first time in the history of our club, which granted is about 16 years, that we've ever won the Taca da Portugal.
There you go. Easy.
I know.
Now you're just going to retain it.
We have gotten to the final, actually, consecutive years.
I missed the second leg of the Man City game, and then I found out you only got knocked out on away goals. It's just like, what? I rewatched it, I can't believe we didn't win.
Well, we did win, technically,
well,
but like
you know
we
what
didn't.
I mean.
Yeah. I be perfectly honest, I really thought we were going to do it. And I've been haunted by the fact that it took me so long to get out of my more defensive formation. It's haunted me.
So how we do it, like, I think it's like, it lifts a burden from our collective act.
Yeah, this is our new press officer, Chris Hyland. He's a Valley girl.
It's brilliant. I'm so thoroughly delighted. I don't know how long I could do this. I'm like totally, absolutely delighted to win this competition. It's a magnificent achievement. Alejandro Dafa, he's a great player, and I'm really happy for him. Oh, I can't do it that much longer. There we go. It's good.
Yes.
The press conference over.
Great work from the press officer. Yep. Campeones, campeones, ole, ole. It's campeões, right? That's it. That's Portuguese. So, ladies and gentlemen, it might not feel like it because we've been hanging out and vibing and we blew the doors off them, but we have just won a major trophy, which means we're back on it.
Easy. So what? Oh, we got Cat Jam going.
Cat Jam it up, man.
Like, this is totally my favorite song.
We paid out some serious bonuses for that cup win.
Jesus, yeah, what's the finance look after that?
Oh, yeah. After years of heartbreak, chat. Years of heartbreak. Two cup final defeats. We have brought home the last major trophy that has eluded us in Portugal. The Taça da Portugal. We were gifted by the FM gods, not only Chris Hyland to deliver a fabulous prayer, we were also gifted an incredibly easy route all the way through the final, for which we are greatly appreciative. And we must cat jam as hard as we've ever cat jammed before because we just won a trophy. 4th trophy we've ever won at the top level of the game, right? Ever. In the whole stage, the whole year. And you know what that means, chat? Sorry, Chris. Celebrations were necessary. It's been a real pleasure having you on for the whole cup and everything.
It's been fantastic.
Yes. All right. I almost don't want to hang up because the $2,000 donation goal is I have to sing a song.
It's totally Wonderwall, right?
Yeah, no, it's Wonderwall. Fair enough. Sweet Caroline. No. All right, Chris. Thank you so much for Country Roads. Thank you so much for participating in this. This was a very fun experiment. I don't know. Experiment.
To the dragons on high.
Thank you very much for having me. It's been fantastic. And Stacey would like to totally buy. Thank you all. Been great. I'll see you later.
See you, man.
Yeah.
That was super neat. Applause to Chris for being the person, one, got to have a lot of fun, was around for the cup final. Huge shout out to Chris for being an awesome dude. Long live Stacy. And forever embodied by Chris. Sweet Caroline. Glory to the dragons on high. Praise be to Zealand and all those under him. May the ball be ever in your favor. May your donations increase and support a great cause. This is true. We've got 3,414 pounds already donated. 3,414 pounds already donated to War Child. We smashed the goal in under an hour. You guys are absolutely incredible. And if we get to 5,000 pounds, I'm going to have to make a YouTube video of me doing a bunch of stupid skill challenges, right? And we will have essentially doubled the amount donated to War Child during this campaign that they've linked up with a bunch of different Football Manager people. So that would be awesome. Any money that you feel like I said, about 7,000 to 10,000 people watch a stream on any given stream. And if every single person that did that donated £1, that would be able to help, 15, 20,000 kids in war zones, right? I mean, like, that's... All right, ladies and gentlemen, our season recap, the new arrivals. Alejandro Daher was obviously a fabulous decision to bring in. He mustered 17 assists. Let's sort this by average rating, shall we? Very pleased to sign even Enrique Pereira for the B team. Apparently he was good. Who knows? A lot of guys that were signed for the B team, of course. Very few guys that were signed for the first team. Boysen Philander was signed for the first team. And Boysen Philander made 9 appearances. 11 appearances, scored 8 goals, and had 1 assist, which is insane. Zhang Man was also rather brilliant. Kinu Bombo did end up playing a good bit. David Cordoba, brought in from Colombia, not getting a ton of time. Ricardo Garay was our depth signing at goalkeeper. Tabani Lingwadi, Abdul Karim Torre, Bakari Dindane, who's around the first team but hasn't started to make appearances yet. Gonzalo Nascimento, poor guy. It never really came together for him, did it? It never really did come together for him. Yo, Stoily with a £10 donation to Warchild UK. Thank you so much for that. Promotion for the B team. Dude, we doing a guest hammer thing again later? No, the next thing was the £2,000 reward, which is I'm gonna have to sing a song. Right. Well, the board's still unhappy at how much we spent on JJ Men. Honestly, probably. Come on, it's the board. How'd the cup final go? We may or may not have won it 5-0. Why not use the editor and increase the reputation of the B team in order for it to get promoted? Because that just feels like cheating to me. £50! M. Chester with the £50 donation to Warchild UK. Chester coming in over the top with the you know what I'm saying, right? Like, I appreciate the 13 months and the Lord Dragon's prayer there. Oh, 20 pounds from Fever Fui. Keep it coming. Herrera was the top goal scorer in the league. Cool. Obviously, we won the league on a tiebreaker, which is nice. Champions League, Pereira was also the top scorer in that. It says we lost away to Man City, which we just didn't do. Like, we won that game 2-0 at Man City. Taca da Portugal, Jose Almeida was the leading scorer, and we ended up winning. So, runner up, which was, dude, we could have had the quad. We were one match away from winning we are not head and shoulders better than the rest of Portugal right now, but we almost won the quad anyways. We almost won every major trophy you could win in Portugal. We got that close. We got one final away. One final away to Benfica, and we lost 3-2. Ay. Miguel with the 10. Gifted subs and B-Bev. 10 gifted subs from Dan Miguel and B-Bev with the £50 donation to Warchild. Thank you so much, B-Bev, for that. Let's get us to moments to remember. Goal of the season was Jason Cerna, and boy, do I know this goal. The match to remember was the 3-0 win at Arsenal, where we really announced ourselves. I would definitely agree with that. So it's the second goal, right? Jason Cerna on 77 minutes. This was a ridiculous goal. I remember this goal. Look at this. Just watch it in real time. But now, watch it from behind the goal, because that's somehow much crazier. This is our ODFC goal of the season. Oh. Oh my God. Such a saucy goal in the league win over Boa Vista. I mean, there's nobody in the world saving that. End it like Cerna. You know what I'm saying? It was Armando Pereira that scored the fancy dribbling goal. We lost broadcast revenue. I wonder why that is. Our we were in the Champions League. I wonder what broadcast revenue we got last year that we didn't get this year. Barrientos is the top selling jersey, then Silva, Pereira, Carolina, and JJ Min. One of the top selling shirts. We need to get Carolina and JJ Min into actual jerseys next year. Silva was the number 12, Pereira the number 10. The number 20 was Carbajal, but we're going to have to switch that up, I would imagine. And accolades. I won head coach of the year last year. Head coach of the month, head coach of the month, head coach of the month. 4 times. Fan player of the season was Barrientos. Daher was young player of the season. Bangakule Shabalala was the signing of the season. Top goal scorer Pereira. Most assists Daher. Most player of the match awards Daher with 12. Average rating 7.8 Daher. Most passes completed per 90 minutes Plaminval at 57. Record breakers. Daher had most assists and assists. Wow, that is a hard record to break on this team when we've had guys like João Pinto that have laid down a ton of assists. We went further in Europe. True. Most goals by a player in a league match, 4. Most goals by a player in a match, 4. Those are the records that we broke. Upset. I mean, what an incredible season. We put 3 trophies in the cabinet. Woo! Players inducted into the overall best 11. Zamudio is the pick. Zamudio, Matias, Mabasso, and Iskren all got into the best 11. Zamudio's actually taken the starting spot at right wing. Matias has also grabbed a starting spot in our overall best 11. Yo, 25 pounds from Duke of Triumph towards Warchild UK. Thank you so much. 25 more pounds to make a difference in some lives. DeVitos, thank you for the prime as well. Welcome to the Hammers. Do. Ian with 5 gifted. Zahar Zedar King, one shot over in Dinnery 2012. Thank you for that. Yes, we are obviously looking to sign the Panathinaikos Wonder Kid. We need to get our reputation boost first. So make the most set pieces, play defensively solid, play entertaining, high tempo pressing. I mean, they really, the culture of the club, all over it. Build new stadiums, spin the original. No. I am not a spin the transfer budget type of person, okay? I am not. That's not me. Thank you. That's not what we're here to do. I don't want anybody telling me how much of the transfer budget I'm supposed to spend. It's a very slippery slope. What are we going to expect next year? Make sure to be back and fully rested because I won't accept anything less than winning it again. I'm going to say Champions League. Okay, cool. Latter stages of the Champions League. Reach the knockout stages. Reach the Champions League proper. We are already in the Champions League proper, so let's say that. Yep. Okay, that's a reasonable target. Discuss promises next year. Have a good off season. 100 pounds. Andy with 100 pounds to Warchild UK. Show the love in the chat. That's incredible. We're at 3,600 pounds to Warchild UK. 100 pounds from Andy in 17. Where do we want to go on tour? South Africa, US, Netherlands, Bavaria, or Andalusia? Kind of feel like the US is the most obvious choice in terms of commercial opportunity. Move the recent donations overlay to the bottom left. Sure. Easy enough. And then Hackerman strikes again. We refresh cache of current page and it is fixed. The $100 though. The $100. I'm gonna go to South Africa because that's the only one of these nations that I have I have national team players for. I feel like that'll create more of a fervor, right? But we're going to South Africa. We're going to South Africa, chap. Yeah, it's gone until the next donation. Once the next donation comes in, then it'll pop up again. But whoa. Oriental Board have announced today the club's been granted planned permission to build a new stadium. Construction of Oriental Dragon Stadium will cost $33 million. The board has secured a loan. We 20,000 seater in Almada. It'll be completed in summer of 2032. Which means we got to play through the next 2 seasons, and then we will have a beautiful stadium in Almada to play in. Additional funding for the project has been secured with a stadium sponsorship deal worth $16.5 million. Nice, nice, nice. We were set. They went out, they built the stadium. Massive, great, big, gigantic pogs. Couldn't agree more. Simply could not agree more. Shurgan, Garshala, Sudan call up unlikely for Khalid Abdin. Matthias would like a new contract to reflect his importance in the team. And he no longer wants that new deal thanks to Armando Pereira's social skills. Pereira's about to do this twice because he's a beast. Damn, Pereira! Talk 2 guys out of wanting new contract deals around the club. That's what I'm freaking talking about right there, man. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. Who's the star striker of the team? Armando Pereira, I would say, in terms of being like the star center forward. I've never familiarized myself with the stadium naming conventions that have occurred. 50 pounds from Riley. 50 more pounds. Andy with 100, then Rylick with 50 pounds. To help War Child UK. Maltzer, thank you so much for the prime. Kevin Zulu, you know, dude, I'm pretty sure this dude would be around the team now. So we're going to go ahead and I think we're going to go ahead and negotiate here. Negotiate a deal. 25 pounds from Andrew with 25. Amazing. Do we have a goal at 4K? Oh, we didn't have one set. Proud to be here, Malter. I appreciate it. And
the Journeyman challenge and
proud to be part of the
challenge in the same game. It was a slog to begin with because I didn't want to start in Europe, but 3 years in, I'm about to win the African Champions League.
Here's Sadie. Thanks for the 4 months in the prime and congrats. I think Devin Zulu's the guy we got to go in for. I mean, look at how talented this kid is at 16 years old. I know we got personality issues, but his talent is largely undeniable here. I'm gonna go in on it. $5. $5.50. $5.75. $6.25 so that you can decide now to give me Devin Zulu. South African Wunderkid. Oh, Boris Renich. That dude's a high value player. So we're waiting on a couple things. One, we're going to wait to see what kind of offers and interest we're getting on our different players. Lamine Mendez is going to have to accept the new contract this summer, or else he's going to be leaving the club, which would be deeply, deeply unfortunate. Now, we also have some drama with Ansi Correlainen. He's asking for a release clause in his contract. We are trying to get him a contract without a release clause. You said you're going to send somebody a keyboard sign. That way you were kicking around different ideas. Somebody said I should auction it off to like raise more money for War Child, and then that's where we kind of left it. And the Greek midfielder, who is like our holding mid of the future, is obviously the guy that we're interested in as well. The rep boost is at league turnover. When the league turns over, that is when your rep boost comes in. £5 from Eagle. Thank you so much for the £5. Literally, even if you have just £1 to offer, it makes a huge difference. It goes such a long way in refugee camps to giving kids the kind of life that they need. Send out stress bananas to random subs. True. Yeah, Warily has a friendly relationship with me, so we should be able to negotiate a pretty good contract. It starts, he's going to join us when we get the new stadium. I mean, this dude's going to join us in 2032. It's a signing way into the future. $625,000 in a 3-year contract from the time he's 18. It's what we did with Kinu Bambu and Boysen Philander. And both those guys became first-team players. We go out and sign these guys really young, and then they know they're coming here. Did you do the lookup from earlier? No, I did not know we had a lookup. If we could refund that to Didacus, so he can put it in at a different time. We did not do that. Yes, Max, of course. We are on top of it for the Greek Wonder Kid, of course. Ashish Zagorski has made his way to Rangers. The center back that at one point we were very, very interested in, but now I think the wages are high. The ability is not ridiculously above where we're at now. We watched the World Cup final. Well, the World Cup's not going to hit for a little bit in this save. But our players are headed out on international duty to go to their respective World Cup camps. To their respective World Cup camps. Butcher, thank you so much for the £5 for War Child UK. Butcher, thank you a ton. We've raised over now £3,750. Now this World Cup, who's hosting this World Cup? Pavlovic was Serbian Super League Young Player of the Season. Probably a good deal because he's joining us on July 1st. Shortlisted Olof Olsen nears the end of his contract. That's because he's on an end of contract shortlist. Maxime Martins could help an affiliate team. Well, you can't help an affiliate team unless you have Portuguese nationality. So Lionel Alves honestly might have that. He does. So I think Lionel Alves is a bring him on back player. So we're going to drop this down to like 25. But if you get after 10 games in the league, you get a gigantic contract raise. Cool. Nailed it. Khalid El Harbi's actually made the move to Turkey. Somebody saw fit to get him out of Saudi Arabia, which I'm almost kind of happy about. I'm happy for him. Kid deserves to be playing in on the big stage. Daniel Hernandez, you're just not good enough. That's not the main Uruguayan forward that we prioritize, right? No, that's Guillermo Petronino, and he doesn't seem to be too good either. Josi Wozniak does seem to be good, and there's teams interested in Roma and Lazio are interested in Josi Wozniak. Well, that could be a little fisticuffs over that guy. Problems, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Hammers. Enjoy the bacon and the emotes. Does ODFC get compensation from FIFA for our international players? I don't think so. That's not how that works. The players get paid like a living wage while they're at the World Cup. I know that. Like some of the money filters to the players, but yeah, we won the treble because we won the Super Cup as well, but we did do the league and the Taca da Portugal. The Angolan from Augusto, he doesn't seem to be great. He seems like he might be good enough, but the clubs do get some compensation for like injury risk and stuff. I mean, I'm sure it's not too much, or you'd hear a lot more about it. FIFA would be complaining, but the love of the game. Head coach of the month was not me. It was Felipe Candido, who put his team into Europe with those 2 wins. So congrats to him, definitely. ODFC's ranking these days, reputation-wise. Be good to see if you're up even with the elite teams. Yeah, we'll see it soon enough. It happens. Excuse me, this month. 4 months or 4,000, you're making a cooking video. We'll just say since 4,000 is closer than 5,000 and we set like a 5,000 goal, at 4,000, I'll make the football skills video, right? The video where I go for the crossbar challenge, right? I try and recreate Rene Higuita's scorpion kick save, and we haven't come up with a 3rd challenge yet. But I think for 4,000, that'll be it. And quite frankly, I have no idea if my body can even do what Rene Higuita did for that save. But would FM streamers ever team up and do a charity match? They did 1 point when I was not cool enough to be invited. It was a few years ago. But yeah, I do that again. Or what's the big charity match? Just do that one too if you become cool enough, right? Scorpion kick save a likely to yeah, will likely injure myself. I'll do a lot of stretching before. Were you ever not first in the league? I was not first in the league for a long time, but it was because we had a couple games in hand. So yeah, at some points, depending on what, like our games in hand and stuff. This is stupid loan, man. We were pretty close to having that money in the bank. It's going to depress our budget a little bit. Keynes Alays. You know what? Not a terrible player from Mozambique. Is he great? No. But is he fine? Yeah. Keynes Alays, totally fine. Mad respect. 6 first touch, though. They don't get that across in Mozambique very well. In FM Twitch rivals. It's also Clash of the Creators next week. Would I even be legally allowed to be invited to something like that? I mean, I'm not from the UK. Chelsea just won the Champions League. Chiesa with 2 goals and Wyuden scored 1. Chelsea once again rule the Champions League. The Blues at it again. Whoa, Jarring, I thank you so much for the 15 pounds. to War Child. Try to get an exemption for entertainment value. See, these are the things I just don't know what they are. Like, I didn't know what that charity match was until I like met Ollie and watched a few of Chris MD's videos, and there was one of him like playing in this giant like creator match thing. And the English always need an American goalie somewhere, so. Devin Zulu through. Do we have anybody make this list? Forward of the season. Pereira was third for the Champions League forward of the season. Armando Pereira finished third. We're a big club. Chat, we're a big club. Huge club. I'm back from freaking out. Every player you've ever signed from Colombia is sad at how you're pronounced. It's Higuita. Okay. Andy, thank you so much for the 10 pounds to War Child UK and for making a big difference. My dude. I appreciate it a ton. We are facing a tax bill. The horror. Our new scouting budget is $500,000. Wait a second. We just cleared, we can now buy a scouting package in Central Europe. We have cleared that threshold. We can buy a scouting package in Central Europe. Cool. Nice. The Central European Scouting Package! One dead dude, thank you for the 20 pounds to War Child UK, man. I appreciate that. Not a waste of money. It'll provide us knowledge of every player in Central Europe. So. I need to just adjust the transfer budget to get the World Scouting Package because I want that transfer budget right now. It's not like a like for like slide either. Comes out of the wage budget, right? Reynaldo. Hey, with the passing. You're that dude with the passing. I see you. The passing and the tackling, a unique combination of attributes that makes you a surprisingly valuable player for your low rating. Ujden Bademir, well, that's quite the range. Steven Penderville, we've already scouted. We know he's good. We also know we can't afford him. So there's like, you know, hand in hand there. Transfer list for 9 million. Gabriel Salazar. I don't think he's worth 9 million. Enrique's in the transfer list for 30 million. I don't think he's worth that. Don't tell anybody though. I never said that. I don't think he's worth it. I'm a Viso Rooney Nergard Malling. That's a Dane. Daniel Kvist, Jakob Gunnar. He's actually going to run out of a contract, which is pretty wild. That guy's really talented. Every FMer says they were a goalkeeper. Well, I mean, I was. We've got the grainy video. Academica Coimbra looks like they've gone out and won and got themselves promoted over Santa Clara, who got relegated, promoted, now relegated again. Willie McPherson, welcome to Oriental Dragon. He's still in touch with Terrence Boyd. We haven't messaged in a while, but like I still have his number. And imagine he's kind of on vacation with the family right now. Probably ask him what he thinks of the Gold Cup. But yeah, I'm still like, you know, in touch with him. Is James at work? No, my roommate left like a week and a half ago. He's got to get on. He's doing the NFL internship too. He's going to Green Bay, and I'm going to Indianapolis. Anyone ever told you look like from Damsgaard from Denmark? I've never heard that. I've never heard that. I just you know, all I can say is I was definitely I was a little sore after the Euros. Yeah, I'm a little sore after the Euros. What Pickford saw in that free kick. Did he see that? Or did he see that? Probably that. I'm going to be perfectly honest. Do 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 do. Carbajal sets new average rating record. Of course he did. The dude, even when he's tearing his hamstring, is still the best player. Like his ability to just produce amazing ratings is absolutely ridiculous. Why do you think I'm interested in this guy? I mean, you saw a $6 million deal for this Atletico Madrid guy. Premier League top scorer, boom. 25 appearances, 25 goals. Armando Pereira is your Golden Boot winner. Every great striker needs a Golden Boot winner on their team. Who deserves this the most? I would say Rocha and then Sergio. Rocha was leading Nacional, and they were like legit this year. Nacional was legit this year, and that team is not good. Today is Colombia's Independence Day. Small shout out to us. Some small prayers for us as well, because there's some violent protests coming through tonight, sadly. Matt, you've been around the Hammers a long time, of course, so I know you. And yeah, I won't even pretend to know what's going on in Colombia, but I know there's some unrest there. I just hope everybody's okay. But happy Independence Day, if that's something that is good for you. Shoot off a firework, or maybe don't. With all the other stuff going on, I don't know what the vibe is for Colombian Independence Day, but you know, is he saying yet? Oops, definitely didn't completely forget about that. Okay. Well, we'll get that out of the way. We'll do that. All right, we got some options, chat. We got some options. Okay, let's get we £2,000 donation goal. Was I have to sing you a song. The time has come. Almost heaven. West Virginia. No, okay. Let's see. Let's go to here. Right. Portuguese national anthem. All right. So here's what we're going to do. I have to set up. This is going to get really weird for you. Okay, because the mic has a threshold on it. So listen to what it sounds like when I actually turn the threshold off. Isn't that interesting? I always thought that was really interesting. See, when you turn it off, then you hear my fan. Isn't that like that's like really, really fascinating? I think there's like one other thing I have to change on this. Ah! Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. I am so sorry I just did that to you. It's a compressor so that the louder you get, it doesn't keep the same, it doesn't compress the audio. So it got a lot louder. I'm really sorry if you're wearing headphones or whatever. All right, so what song are we doing? I actually can play Country Roads on the guitar, but my guitar is not like, it's tuned to a very specific song. Here. All right, this is the 2000, the War Child 2000 pound donation. So the guitar is tuned to a very, very specific song. It's Skinny Love by Bon Iver is what the guitar is tuned to, because I was trying to learn that, right? But I could go back to normal tuning. We can do like Wonderwall. We can do, I can do Country Roads, but, yeah, that's in there. But like that, like this is the Skinny Love clip is like the. Hold on. This is the coolest part. And he almost didn't mess it up. So that was cool too. Almost did. This has to go lower because you can't even see the guitar right now. What even is Wonderwall? Does anybody actually know what Wonderwall is? I don't. Not at all. That's like all Skinny Love is. And then up, and then down. And then over here. Isn't that cool? You definitely do Wonderwall, but I have to change the tuning. Oh, we should do a vote. We should do a vote. Like, what songs can I play on guitar? Why? There's a lot of random different ones, but like, you've got the Skinny Love one is right there, right? And we've got Wonderwall. We've got Country Roads is there. Do I know any other like solid jammin' songs? I don't know Simple Man on guitar. That's actually not on the list. Do I know Freelancer? I don't know any KSI on guitar. That probably should not come as a surprise, Chad. I'm not going to lie to you. You probably should have seen that one coming. Toxic by Britney Spears. Freebird. All right, let's change the tuning on the guitar. I have a feeling that Wonderwall is going to be the one that we're going to end up doing. So I'm just going to change the tuning on the guitar now, and we'll get to where it's supposed to be for Wonderwall. So every single chord, like Skinny Love is the weirdest tuning you've ever seen. So every single string has to be like retuned. Hold on. Oh no, wait. I'm doing open C on accident. Standard, please. this is such... You have to go so far with some of these. It's pretty crazy. Too sharp. Excuse me. Yeah, that's it. Alright, got one. That's it. Cool. Like, normally I can do this by ear, but like when it's this far off. Good. I love it. I'm accidentally turning the wrong one. Guitar tuning stream. Let's go, baby. Come on. Work. You can do this. There we go. Just up a smidge. Oop. A little bit more. Yeah, that's it. That's there. God, this Skinny Love tuning. To learn that song, oh my god. It's you hear how far away every single one is? Seriously. Look how far this one has to go. I feel so bad for this string. That's Wonderwall. That's like the entire song. Hold on. Do I know the words? That feels so sacrilegious. Give me a sec. You gotta put a cape. Technically, you gotta put a capo up in order for it, like... Hold on. This armrest is in the way. You've got to put a capo up, like, here, I think. Like there, and then you play it like this, and then this will actually sound like it. There it is, boys. That's Wonderwall. All right, you ready? We gotta get the inner Liam out. Chat, we're gonna be going nuts. Okay, here we go. Showtime. We go fast or we go slow. You got a couple options with this song, to be honest. Ladies and gentlemen, the Hammers in, you know... Right, the Hammers demanding that we play one. I can't read in these damn things. I wish. I have my other sunglasses. Can I read in those? Maybe. I feel like it's got more of a Liam vibe, anyways, or whichever. Was it Joel? I don't even know which one's which. The Gallagher people. All right, let's jam, chat. today was gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you. By now, you should have somehow realized what you got to do. Oh, I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. Oh, backbeat, the word is on the street that the fire in your heart is out. Oh, I'm sure you've heard it all before, but you never really had a doubt. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. And all the roads we have to walk are winding, and all the lives that lead us there are blinding. There are many things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. But I don't know how. Woo! I said maybe. Or wait, hold on. We haven't played the song in a while. Give it a second. What is it? One moment. Maybe. Wait, is it? Wait, dude, where does it go from there? So it's... Because where are we? Maybe. That's it. So you go, okay, chat. We're gonna restart it. That was a nice warm up. Chat's going nuts. We're loving this. We definitely forgot the actual chorus of the song. It's been a while. I'm not a brilliant guitarist, okay? So it took me. Because maybe. That's it. Okay, now we're good. Now I know the whole song. You guys ready to actually do this, chat? You guys ready to actually do this? More like Blunderwall? Yeah, okay, whatever. Will you get shut down? I don't think so. No, there's like musical streams. I don't think you get shut down. There's like musical streams on Twitch. I don't think you get shut down for this. Yeah, I wouldn't have done this. There are people at stream that I follow that are actually very good that play music and they like cover other songs on Twitch. So I'm pretty sure that this is definitely okay. All right, chat, are you ready to actually jam now that we remember the whole song? I just want to do that one more time. Okay, now I feel like we can do this. Yo, it's showtime on the Zealand Twitch channel for 2,000 pounds donated to War Child. Me, when I normally just sit here and play guitar for myself, jamming with all of you. Let's rock. Now I'm just messing around. Okay. really kind of love playing guitar. You gotta be the one to change me. Let's go. Today is gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you. By now, you should somehow realize what you want to do. Oh, I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. No backbeat, the word is on the street that the fire in your heart is out. I'm sure you've heard it all before, but you never really had it down. Oh, I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. And all the roads we have to walk are winding. And all the lights that lead us there are blinding. There are many things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. Because maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonderwall. Today was gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you. By now, they'll never throw it. Wait, what? Yeah, by now, you should have somehow realized what you ought to do. Whoa. Wait, technical difficulties. What just happened? I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you. And all the lights that lead us there are blinding. And all the lights that lead the way are blinding. There are many things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. No, I don't know how. Ooh, because maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonderwall. And maybe, oh, you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonderwall. Oh my God, he actually found his way through the song. It's unbelievable, chat. Thank you. Oh, it is so weird because normally when you like play a song when you're jamming by yourself, you don't like actually play through the whole song, right? So when I was like, I got into the second verse and I was like, dude, is this the same? I never play the second verse. Who plays the second verse? I can't believe you didn't play the Boots by the Bed song. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, that's drop D. We can actually... Should we perform a song that... here's how this works. The only people that have ever really seen me play guitar and sing, right? And I wouldn't say I'm like the best, right? Far, literally the opposite. Is Reese and Eyal, because I'll usually like, in order to get into the mood to make a video, I'll like play a song and jam it. Let's see if I remember that. That's that song. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I can. Country Roads is really easy if you just play like the basic stuff. It's like that's not the point. You guys got to redeem something else for us to do that. We're not just going to sit here and play guitar forever. I could, but we're not going to do that. I can't believe you didn't play. We needed to play a jam song, Reese. That's why we were jamming, Reese. Ah! We're not just going to sit here doing this forever, though. All right, chat, there is the $2,000 redemption right there. Summer Transfer Saga is inbound. You've gotten your fill of the Zealand playing the guitar for now. Yeah, that is Reese, the legendary video editor. No, Reese has seen me play a lot of different songs. Reese, what is your favorite song that you've heard me play? We could maybe do that later. I don't know. I Heart Reese is what's going to be shaved to your chest. What we need to start figuring out, and this is for the mod team, is we need to start figuring out how we're going to decide what's going to be shaved into my chest hair. The boots one for sure. It's Cover Me Up by Jason Isbell is the song that he's talking about. And we won't forget the Panathinaikos Wonder Kid. We have to wait. That's the one you're best at singing, in my opinion. Oh, okay, cool. That works for me. Did you edit the one that I did Skinny Love at the beginning of or not? Because Skinny Love is such a weird song. Will it shave be on this stream? Yeah, we need to decide what we're doing first. I also need to make sure that I'm not going to get TOS for being shirtless on stream. Yo, Villiku, that would be awesome, man. I would appreciate that a ton. I definitely love music, but it's usually much more in a private way, right? And obviously, none of the stuff that I work on is prepared to be played in totality in front of 1,000 people, but a second yellow card had his legs shaved on stream, and legs are very sexy, so I'm sure, yeah, that's true. I'm sure you'll be fine, thank you. Transfer priorities for this offseason. We want to get the Greek kid in. We've already got a really, really good, aggressive, well-rounded attacking player in Lazar Pavlovic coming in. I think more of the concern is we're going to have to figure out who's leaving, who's staying. Before we get to September 1st, we'll have a very clear picture on Lamine Mendez, Ansi Karolainen. Both of them could be gone. Both of them could be under new contracts without release clauses in them. That is what we are facing right now. I think the bigger tumult that we could run into definitely has to do with that. It has to do with the players that could be leaving the club. So we will see how that falls, but not talking transfer stories today. Definitely don't want to talk my way into a position that ends up getting me screwed. When is the Save Your Save stream starting? We don't do Save Your Save streams anymore, Daniel, because that's turned into a YouTube series, essentially. And I feel like if we do the streams and the YouTube series regularly, we've had bigger clubs than enter in for Silva at various points, so that doesn't necessarily scare me too much, Yusuke. But if we do streams and YouTube videos, it kind of just like wear the idea out, yeah. Because you don't end up saving like too many of the saves. Just came back. Did he sing already? Yeah. Reese is pushing for an encore because he thinks I did the wrong song, but the song he wants me to do is definitely slow. And we just kind of jammed out the Wonderwall real quick, which was great, honestly. We crushed some Wonderwall. Priest will just edit out the wrong song. How dare you? This Danish Bodish can fly. He's probably already in the Hungarian national team, man. Thank you to Tiberius McCann for the 20 pounds and Tardis Ravenclaw for the 20 pounds. Headed to Warchild UK. Again, if we get to 4,000 pounds when I get to Indianapolis, I will film a video of me attempting to do various soccer skill challenges. I also might film that before I even leave here. Mombot gets in tomorrow. We are going to be doing a stream with Mombot on Thursday. We're going to play a couple of different games. I'm going to try and set it up so that we can do that. I think that would be just a lot of fun to do. I use the DF11 face pack. I've not done a lot of research in it. I found it a lot the same way you guys did. Don't forget to try and offer Silva and Ansi new contracts without the minimum. It's Lamine Mendez and Ansi. João Silva's okay. He doesn't want to do a new contract anyways. Oh, come on, man. He won the Global Next Gen, and he didn't win Finnish Player of the Year? Seriously? I mean, cheese whiz, Batman. I can't believe I've got him under contract for 2 more years. It's $7,000 a year. We're going to have to offer him a new contract at some point this year. Jason Senna. Finally found the cap on his potential, but considering we got that guy for less than $100,000, what a deal. Kwame Appiah is a top player, and that's why I think another club should come in and sign him from us. Is the Streamer Showdown still a thing? Yes, it is. It's delayed right now for reasons, but it is going to happen again soon. I think we can do better than Silva, he says. Wow, Emmanuel Eurowath got in there for congrats on playing for Denmark. Even after, Alejandro Daher just capped for, oh my God, he capped for Argentina. The dude never played. He never got called, and then he gets called up to the World Cup roster. Oh, that's Oliveira Kafumana is not good enough, unfortunately. Sorry, Oliveira Kafumana. I'm sorry. You looked good. We were obviously excited about you, but it just wasn't to be. Alejandro, we've got a player on one of them 2 major South American nation national teams now. Alejandro Daher is in. Just waiting on that status update. Do. Yeah, I get it. Daniel Dunker played just a little bit. I actually want this guy. I mean, his versatility is incredible, but the wage demand is going to be high on Jakob Gunnar. This guy just go play for Turkey at some point. Well, he's born in Germany, but he's 25 now. I doubt that he's German national team material. How many years was he with Juventus? Yeah, he played a lot 1 year, and then that was it. He just never... Weird. He definitely is going to stay on my end of contract list. I don't know if we're... I'm not going to offer him ahead of time. There are 3 major nations in South America. I think the evidence that there isn't or aren't, like, Argentina and Brazil always have an argument to be the best team in the world, I think. Because I don't know which one you're talking about exactly, whether it's Colombia or Uruguay. Or Chile had a solid argument, but then they, like, you know, missed a World Cup, so. Which happens. I mean, Italy did it too, but. Uruguay, yeah, 15 Copas and a couple of World Cups as well, but Uruguay's population's 4 million people. I just don't know if Uruguay's ever going to be able to get to that level again, right? It's like you get to the knockout stages at World Cups, right? You obviously get to the knockout stages in Copa Americas and make some runs deep, but when was the last Copa America that Uruguay won? And I'm not being like mean about it. Like, I'm not trying to try you or anything, but I mean, when you talk to like Luis Suarez or you talk to Godin, they talk about being an underdog nation when they get to those super high levels of the game. They talk about being an underdog nation. I've heard that in the interviews before. Right, it was in a documentary about, weirdly enough, a documentary about Griezmann. They were interviewing Godin and how Griezmann has a lot of love for the Uruguayan culture because he's befriended Godin. And it all kind of centered around like loving the underdog mentality that they had going on. And like their feeling of an underdog mentality. Now on paper, obviously, in terms of just raw titles, Uruguay is up there, but Martin Givrin set for release. Started scouting. End of contract, James Clayton. Cool. David Navolny. Yeah, I know we were a little slow on the whole Navolny train. Jupiler Pro League. I already know you're not good enough. Hey, $10 from Frosty. Thank you so much, Frosty. Cool. I think Samudio's actually better than Jakob. I mean, thanks for the beginner vids on YouTube. They've helped a ton, dude. I'm really happy to hear that. Yeah, okay, on stream you can't show your whole chest, so sounds weird. We the baddies. But so I will post it on Instagram then. Whatever you decide should be shaved into my chest hair, I'll post it on Instagram. Duct tape the moobs or Twitter. You're just saying that because you don't follow my Instagram, Powser. I can see you. Wow is right. Do an Instagram live. Oh, I could Instagram live me shaving my chest hair. Yeah. Dang, I wanted to see Z's nipples. Let's make it weird, Chris. Let's make it weird. I know. It'd really be a discredit to my OnlyFans followers because they're in it for the chest hair. I've been told multiple times. Nasser Abdulaziz. Really don't see it. Do 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 do. This guy's into contract. 35-year-old Colombian goalkeeper into contract vibes. I don't have Insta. I'm sorry. Oh, with the $1, George Harrison. Love your songs with the Beatles, man. I appreciate the $1 donation to War Child UK. Thank you so much. How can you not show chest? Well, I mean, you know, I would be showing my moobs, right? If I showed my chest, right? My moobs would be out. Theirs are not, if they're in the hot tub, right?
Able to check in for a month. How are the best dragons on the block doing?
The best dragons on the block. That means a lot. There are a lot of dragons available when you fly. We appreciate you choosing Air Zealand, Oriental Dragons. Emmanuel Urawath just scored for Denmark. He has never scored for me, which is hilarious. Jonathan Chavera, Angers is coming in with an offer. No. What's this? Yeah, look, Eurowath I think is a great player, and if he's turning his career into a Danish one instead of playing for Uganda still, then that's what he wants to do. I'm happy for him. What database are you using? It's actually called the... It's uploaded to the Steam Workshop if you want to use the exact same database I loaded into. It's like Big Chungus or something. Beefcake. Yeah, it's Beefcake. There you go. It's called, not Big Chungus. That's the name of my golfer on PGA Tour, is Chungus Magungus. Very effective. It's a dominant name. It's an assertive name. His parents definitely wanted him to be a dominant force in the course. Yeah, I've been playing that with a few friends from home. It's been a lot of fun recently. Like PGA. What have I been playing? I've been playing PGA. I've been playing XCOM. And I've been playing Hell Let Loose. Obviously on top of me playing a football manager like an obsessive madman. But I can, of course, only play my save when I'm streaming. And I am also not streaming some of the time in my life. Yeah, I've been playing XCOM 2. I've been fun. Yeah. And if you have no idea what Hell Let Loose is, I am 100% not sponsored by this game or anything. But... Hell Let Loose is really fun, and it's like kind of obscure game in early access, but I think it comes out in like a week. Yeah, that's what we do. My friends from home and I, Anarchs and Centurion, we get on. That's gamer tags there. We get on and play around, have a beer. You know, it's just like a good way to hang out. I've been trashing them in skins though. Got some game. Have you played XCOM 1 with the Long War mod? No, I got XCOM 2. That's it. Karma played that on stream once. You're telling me you get downtime? Well, now I'm not in school. So usually, like, I'll have an hour or two in the evening when I'm done filming videos, podcasts, and streams where I play, like, a game or two. So, yeah. Commander Z on Hell Let Loose. I'm dead serious. I could totally stream Hell Let Loose. I think it'd be a lot of fun. It is such a realistic, like 100-person battle, squad-oriented strategy and shoot 'em up. I love that sort of thing. XCOM 10. See, I'm just trying to beat the basic game. XCOM is also really hard. Congrats and well done to everyone who's donated so far. Yes. Huge thank you to everybody that's donated so far, including Ian McGuire, who just dropped 20 pounds towards the cause, War Child UK. Thank you so much, guys. We've transformed this drive for donations, this push for donations is transformed. We pushed it over 10,000 pounds for the campaign, and that's tens of thousands of kids whose lives will be affected for the better in war zones and in refugee camps. Hammer's private match on Hell Let Loose then. I mean, look, the game comes out in like a week. I've been learning it. It's a lot of fun. And apparently the full game drops in like a week. Maybe I should message the game devs and be like, hey, I might want to play this game. Let me rephrase that. I already play this game. What can we do? Right? Man, all these report, you can always tell your team's getting a lot better because the reports you get back, you're like, I thought this guy was going to be good, and then it's just like a wah, 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 like the air goes out of the balloon. The guy's actually not good. Whoa! Leon is going after my 15-year-old center back, Jomaya. He's getting worse right now. Not having a good offseason, not putting in the work. You know, he'll learn. He'll learn how to put in the work. He'll learn. He'll learn, Chad. I know you know and I know. He'll learn. He will learn. Big man with the gifted to Matt. I love it. Love it. Maya and Almeida, the future of the team. it is distinctly possible that down the line, those are our two center backs in like major finals. Jerome Ongwene. An obviously good center back, but that's that. Kev! Thank you so much for the $5 donation, Kev. I saw you pulling up that link, and I appreciate it so much. Thanks for making a difference in the lives of children in refugee camps, man. Burn, thank you for the Twitch Prime as well. Spending Jeff Bezos money. Apparently he came back from space, which means my covert operation with the Martians was a failure. People like, yeah, it's an Englishman on loan. Oh, he's on loan. Yeah, I was like, why is he at Knock Breda? And he's not bad. There are a bunch of championship sides that'd be lining up to have him here. So the analysts turning up. Radim Wagner, Matthias Gabriel. How can I donate? That is the link right there. It is also below the stream on the panels, of course. If I don't, no, subs do not go to the charity. You have to go through the Tiltify link to donate. So the subs are not donations. And as I've said all stream, using your primes is fine because you literally can't spend your prime to War Child. But if you're thinking about dropping a tier 1, drop a tier 1 and donate to War Child UK, right? You donate as well? Yeah. I just don't brag about it. It makes me feel uncomfortable. Because I feel, you know, then it'd be like, oh, he's doing it for clout or whatever. No, yeah. That's why we had to take out a loan for the stadium. Donated $33 million to War Child. Purple Like Lean, thank you for the 2 months on the tier 1, dude. And Kev JG with the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Hammers. Welcome to the Hammers. Burn! With the 50-pound donation. So I guess, and yes, technically the subs do help the subs do, in a very convoluted way, contribute to a donation because I'm donating.
Desquarius is born. Come on, you dragons.
Desquarius Green Jr. Desquarius Green Jr. The Vaughn shower handle. What a video, man. Oh, what a video. I think it's like the 21st or 22nd. Isn't that the rep turnover? I need it to be soon. 23rd, maybe? I need the rep turnover to be soon because then a bunch of things are going to fall. We're going to enter into a couple of key contract negotiations. Burn, thank you so much for the 50-pound donation. We are 69, nice, 69 pounds away from 4,000 pounds donated to World Child UK. Robert Hogveen, thank you so much. Hogveen, thank you so much for the 10-pound donation. Yes. 10 more pounds. Englewood Kringleberry. He was also in that. All right. Here we go. This personalized message goes out to Big McGuire and a houseboy. I was in school today, and I was sucking at my maths, drawing pictures of dragoons and Eric Mendez. The teacher came up to me and pointed a ruler at my head and said, "There is an idiot on the end of this ruler." And I said, "Which end?" To say it was a mistake was an understatement. How are you alive to write that? Goodness gracious me. Big McGuire into houseboy. Oh man. Oh yikes. I did do that one time. Obviously, like, look, Sadie, if you're watching, right, listen to your dad. Be nice in school. Anybody else that's like in high school, down, be nice to your teachers. But that does happen every once in a while where you're like, I really didn't mean that. When I was in 8th grade, my history teacher, who was slightly emotionally unstable. I later found out, like, the sort of things you find out that, like, are going on. You become an adult, and then, like, 10 years later, somebody's like, you know, she was going through a divorce, right? And I was like, that makes sense. Okay, really sorry about that. This is why you always got to be nice to everybody. You never know what they're going through. Pontus, thank you for the 20 pounds, my dude. But the teacher walks the front of the class. I actually don't know if mom knows this. Mom body's here. The teacher walks the front of the class, this teacher, and goes, all right, students. And I don't know why. I don't know if I was trying to impress a girl or something. I just go, teacher. Kicked me out of the class, sent me right to the principal's office. It was not, never did it again. She was just like, students. And I just went, teacher. And she was like, silent. I was like, what? I know, I didn't think it was that bad, but it was one of those things where I said it and then everybody laughed. And once that happens, then you kind of gotta... I know. It was like in the moment, that was one of those things where I was just like, I just got yeeted right out of that class. Yeah, once everybody laughed, then I was doomed. You know, then it was flagrant disrespect of whatever. The point being, you don't do that, right? Because the older you get, I think the more you realize that, you know, teachers are very normal people. Oftentimes struggling with more annoying things than the average person has to struggle with. Sindri Onsen, not good. Yohei Takazawa, not good. Mustafa Mahmoudi, not good. David Navolny is good. Ah! Dang it! Why?
No! Why do bad things happen to good people?
No! He had blasted the frickin' Dutch. He got blasted by the Dutch. The 40th minute. They cleaned him. They broke his leg in World Cup preparation. Oh, this was an actual World Cup match. They broke his leg in the World Cup. The sheer audacity. All right, first World Cup day. Spain beat Morocco 4-1. That means they're set. Germany beat Ecuador 2-0. Scotland 4-1 over Cameroon. Look at Scotland. And the Netherlands with a big win over South Korea. Scotland. Oh, flight of Scotland. Stan, thank you for the £3 donation. Daniel with the £5. Andy Waterworth with the £5. Thank you guys for donating to War Child UK. And Zhong Min's broken leg with the £1.99 donation. Thank you for that. Oh, the horror. I don't even want to. We gotta go. How are you gonna hurt JJ Min like that, man? Oh, Kim Tae Hwan's still playing? Nice. I like Kim Tae. Hello? Excuse me? At least Zhang Min's broken leg is able to laugh about it all. Yeah, you go to the 40th minute, somewhere in there. I'm gonna see if I reload this a different way, or if I load this up a different way, it should, yeah, okay. Sideline, 40th minute. I don't even know if my heart can take this. I don't know if my heart can take this, chat. Give him 3 red cards, man. Give him 3 reds. I mean, this is just no place for this in the game. He's got his foot extended. Luis comes through him here. Come on, Luis. $30 from Big Man. 30 pounds from Big Man. We've done it. We've cleared $4,000 donated to War Child UK, chat. Jason Hand Design, thank you for the 4 pounds as well. The Big Man is taking us over the top. 4,000 caught in 4K with 4K. It's true. It's true. It's true. Portugal, Egypt, Ghana, Brazil, Norway, Angola, and South Africa, Argentina. The opportunity presents itself. It's a shame, man. That's a real shame. Henrik Bach, wow, that's a nothing offer. Probably because his contract expires in half a month. Okay. We were literally going to let him go for nothing. I just didn't think that through. $30,000, Copenhagen, and he is yours. Fantastic work. Oh, look, he broke his leg. Yeah, a ton of his attributes are going to go down. Can we raise money for JJ's broken legs? Come on, I'm letting Henrik Bach go for free right now. I thought it was the end of next year. It's right. He probably doesn't want to go to Brentford, right? Like, he probably doesn't want to go to Brentford. He rejected contracts with Real Madrid, so he probably doesn't want to go to Brentford. That would be my guess. But obviously, we are now waiting in the wings again to see what the heck is going to happen with the guy. Yeah, Alistair Harding on the move. Spy reports claiming the deal is done with Avi Abu Hazira to become Montpellier player. His agent's still continuing efforts to drum up interest from elsewhere. Like, I like Avi Abu Hazira. I really like Avi Abu Hazira. An anonymous $20 donation to War Child. Thank you so much for that, anonymous dono. I appreciate it. Over 4,000 pounds raised now. And still motoring. The question is, do we want to get in and kind of inject ourselves into the Avi Abu Hazira acquisition sweepstakes? We'll be able to do a lot of rehab on JJ, but he's going to miss the entire preseason. I mean, JJ's going to be coming back in like December. Like, that's a nasty injury. He's going to miss the whole front half of the season. He's basically going to have a season like he had last year, which is not what we wanted for him. We wanted more. And that's a shame. Yeah, we're gonna let him go. We're gonna let him go, especially with Lazar Pavlovich already coming in. Such a great community to be a part of. It's been a real help of the last 12 months. Keep up the good work. I see Benji has started to copy your formation with Thames. I mean, look, I don't think of it as copying. You got to be able to look at it and assess it for your team and decide that that's what needs to happen. Day 2 of the FIFA World Cup. Oh, the first match. Oh, no! Oh, South Africa. Oh. Bongo Kule Shabalala played the full 90 in goal, but he couldn't save the 85th minute goal or the 92nd minute goal. South Africa's first World Cup match since 2010, and Bongo Kule nearly helped them to it. Well, that might have not gone according to plan. Oh, Ben! 110 pounds from Ben Swansea. Shoo! Yeah, this was is a bit of a beat down there for Norway. 5-0 over Angola. Shows you how hard they had to work to get into the freaking tournament. Tough for them. Kwame Appiah pulled out in the 63rd minute of a 3-0 loss to Brazil. Not a huge surprise there. What was the other match? Portugal with a 4-0 over Egypt. Not exact. I mean, the first match was captivating. The rest, not so much. Just completed my house sale. And a good cause. I mean, I just appreciate it so much. And I'm just saying thank you on behalf of the people that the money is going to help. It goes right through. Right through. He just donated a he-shin. 110 pounds. Oh, no. Oh, no. About 110 pounds. How does Appiah keep getting playing time for Ghana? Because he's a solid player. He's got a really high technical floor. He just isn't equipped to do any of the things that we want our midfielders to be able to do at a high enough level to get into the first team. But he's still like makes sense. Armando Pereira's drawing gigantic interest. Dindane, now fluent in Portuguese. Like to see it. Thoughts on Pereira being linked with Hibernian. I'm reluctant to let him leave. Absolutely. I mean, he just signed a new contract. He wants to be around. He won the Golden Boot. He was our leading scorer in multiple comps. There's always at least a great Appiah somewhere. I would have to agree with that. There's definitely always a great Appiah somewhere. Abdul Kadir looks like he's leaving. Why, dude? How have we not we had 2 Champions League knockout stage teams. They had 0. 0. They had 0. Put us in 6th. We are 29th in the club rankings. Just ahead of we're ahead of Benfica. We're ahead of Benfica. That's what I'm talking about. Illyria, thank you for the $10 donation. £10 donation. Appreciate it. We are the 29th biggest club in Europe, according to the coefficients. Just behind Arsenal. Nice. Vladist, thank you for the £5 donation. I mean, that's a good climb considering we were at 0 there for a little while. Cool. We need the reputation thing to hit, though, which we haven't been hit by yet. Oh, Burkina Faso lost 2-0 to Colombia. Let's get on to the next day. We can check the World Cup results. Which mode do you use for team logos and pictures of players? Just like basic mega packs. I don't have like a specific one that I know is better than all the others. Just got into the game and they're the only reason I'm clicking buttons. QW. Yeah, that's the reason I started making videos. Oh, look at this. Albania, Bosnia and Herzegovina, and North Macedonia are all in the EU. Cool. It means we can sign players from those nations without having to worry about waiting until they're 18, which is always music to my ears. We have won 2 league titles, 1 Taca da Portugal and 1 Taca da Portugal de Liga, which is the League Cup. We got 1 of each cup, and we have won back-to-back leagues by a grand total of 1 point. We won the league last year by 1 point. We won the league this year on a tiebreaker, tied at 82 points with Porto. So yeah, we're basically we're the inevitable dominant force of the league. You know how it is. Definitely. Barrientos played in that World Cup match. It's fun for him. Chivera. Look, I'm going to put an asking price on Jonathan Chivera here because there seems to be a lot of interest in a guy that doesn't really play for us too much, but you guys are starting to notice is definitely a talented player. Garay now speaks good Portuguese. That's nice to hear. Michael Elise, no. Ramon Faldivia. Come on, he's certainly not good enough. You're not good enough. Carlos Romero. I mean, he's a fullback at Gil Vicente. He's a nice kind of domestic league potential pickup. And Frederic Fontaine is not good enough. Okay. We're down to 193. Oh my God. Chivera wanted to go to Stade de Reims, really? Barrientos, can you talk him out of it? Pereira, you seem to be an absolute god at this whole operation. Why don't you go for it? Jonathan Chivera, yes, thank you. What about Bruno? Bruno is like literally the big guns. Bruno, you're next, bud. Oh my God, Chivera, what is it? Help progress my career. Is it a finances question? I know that you value your social group thing. That's not the social group here. That's not the sort of thing you can find at every club. The grass isn't always greener. Okay. But a pay raise tempt you to stay. He's under contract for a while, so I feel like I might be able to just wait him out. That's what we're going to try and do. Thank you to Mo. Oh my God. What? Mombot with the 250-pound donation. To War Child UK. A 250-pound donation to War Child UK. Wow. Mombot, thank you so much for that. Can't even imagine how many people that's going to end up helping. Oh, big result for China with the draw against Paraguay. I know, just talking about serious stuff, but an incredible gesture from the Mombot, and we've had so many different incredible people, from Ben to, you know, there was such a flurry of gigantic donations earlier on that it's impossible for me to remember them now, but people that were throwing 100, 150 pounds in, just incredible. The Mom Bot Copy Pasta is out. Stuart B, thank you for the £10 donation as well, as we keep raising money for War Child UK. So this was the next day, a 91st minute goal for Ivory Coast Diomande to grab the 3 points against Switzerland, who's now up against it. Colombia beat Burkina Faso 2-0. Uruguay heard me talking smack and dropped the 5-1 on Japan, and Italy 4-0 over Mali in a pretty dominant win for the Italians. Ishin played a full 90 and dropped to 6.6, but China did get the draw. And that is what we see today. A huge draw for China against Paraguay. 15 pounds for KC Masterpiece. Thank you for that. Mexico with the 2-0 over Peru. Belgium 3-1 over Nigeria. And Uzbekistan! They did it to my homeland, New Zealand. But Soliev in the 59th minute, the Uzbeks have 3 points and are very, very likely through. And the winner of that was likely going to get to the knockout stage, and Uzbekistan has won it. Crazy time. Willie McPherson. Surprised Celtic ended up letting him go, but he really just, he's not that good. Away with you. Has Musa played for the U.S. yet? You're talking in real life? Because, yeah, he played in the Nations League for us. Victor Navarro. I mean, Panama just drew South Korea. That's not a bad result. South Korea in the freaking mud right now. Yeah, we need to finish that. He's only 16. The potential could be higher than we are initially anticipating, and we need to be ready for that. Jose Garcia is playing for Olympia and Honduras. Not good enough. Yo Ji-hoon, not good enough. Francisco Gelton. Some good 6th and key passes in the 2nd division. I'm interested. Ochoa's an end of contract. See, I really like the 48 team World Cups. You're just getting so many interesting opportunities and stories and teams and so many more nations that get to have that experience, which is just great. I think it's great. You are going to end up with a few more blowouts, obviously, but still. Giving those nations the opportunity to get onto that stage. Wait. Helmut Madurer is there. There should be people interested in this guy. This guy is kind of cracked. What the heck is going on? He hasn't played for Bayern Munich, though. Hey, Helmet, let's talk contracts. Yeah, I can on-ramp you. We'll probably... Minimum fee release clause to foreign clubs. Is that a joke, Helmet? Do you really not like me that much, Helmet? Moritz is a patient man. Not that patient. I don't know. I feel like I'm going to be able to just bludgeon him down to this. Moritz, low 90s, Moritz. Moritz, you heard me. Low 90s, Moritz. Thank you. Appreciate it. Just, I wanted to get our offer in now. The guy, we're not sure, obviously, but we know if we're going to go now. And the upside there is really huge. 6 appearances, 2 goals for the German U21s. I got no idea how they're letting him get away for free, but I am not going to sit around and find out why it's happening. Samuel Novak, analysts doing some serious work again, scouting Lorenzen. Good, he's at Göteborg. We need to figure that one out quickly. And then Kel, the goalkeeper at Nacional. No. Well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Well, oh, God. Oh. Walter, what? Well, it's because Walter got hurt. You know, he had to come out after 61 minutes, and if he'd been in the full 90, they would have won. So that's what happened. It's because Walter got hurt. That's why they lost to 6-0 to Germany. That's why. It's definitely why. Okay. Group A. Oh, what a match between Thailand and Morocco. What a match. 3-3 with a 95th minute goal by Sufanat Muinta, the Thai Ronaldo. After Nomley completed a hat trick in the 88th minute, looked like they'd grabbed the 3 points that were going to send them through. But now Group A is a bit of a mess right now because Spain, if they beat Thailand by more than 3, right, then Morocco is through. But Thailand keeping the dream alive with a 95th minute goal that could send them to the knockout stages. Cameroon. 5-1 for Cameroon at the World Cup. SSBK, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Cameroon dropped they dropped a hypothetical bomb on Iran. The 5-1. Cameroon's looking through. And then Panama and South Korea with the draw because they didn't have JJ Min out there. Egypt, Canada, Greece, Ghana, Angola, US, and Denmark, South Africa. My players are playing each other. Yerowath is going to play against Shabalala, and I don't think Boyson win. But I know Shabalala's on the team. He's their goalkeeper. I just keep on waiting on the reputation. As we pass 4,000, can we change the chest shaving for waxing the chest? No, I'm saving that for something like... I'm saving that for something truly amazing. And I didn't want to say that because this is truly amazing. What we've been able to do in terms of raising this amount of money. But, you know, you understand what I mean. There's no way Helmut signs with us, right? Like, no way. Abdullah Ahmed Darwush. Looks like he might be on the move. Kayserispor has put an offer in for Abdullah Ahmed Darwush. But I've been saving that for like 1 million subs on YouTube or so, like some kind of joking milestone there. We got enough going to keep our best players despite interest from elsewhere. I hope. Can you offer Helmut more? We don't know a lot about him. If he wants to play for us, he can play for us, but... You get 1 million subs on YouTube. You've got to dye your chest hair blonde. No, it's 880,000 subs to go. Oh, look at the Danes, dude. Sheesh, dude. Sheesh, the Danes. Oh, Ghana. Wow. 4-1 from Ghana over Greece. They're not a pushover, and the Danes just rolled South Africa 3-0. Denmark's looking like a force right now. Rodham, Wagner. I mean, God, goodness gracious. Look at the athleticism this guy has. Telling me that wouldn't be a solid pickup at some point. Hey, Red Star Duggan, thank you for the 20. The 20 pounds, dude. Do, do, do. Angola works so hard. I gotta root for my U.S. boys, but Angola's World Cup is over with a 2-1 loss to the United States. Canada gets smacked around by Egypt 4-1. It's not going to go well for Canada in their last match. Yeah, Shabalala got a nice rating for sure. All right, so the match day was Egypt 4-1 over Canada, Ghana 4-1 over Greece, Denmark 3-0 South Africa with Damsgaard rocking it in the 80th minute. Eriksson bagged a pair. And Angola, they got a player sent off after going down 2-0 and then battled back to make it 2-1. That's impressive enough. But the U.S. bags the 3 points and is guaranteed to go through. As we should see. Yeah, U.S., Norway, Denmark, and Argentina are already guaranteed to go through. South Africa is out. Ghana's basically through. What a win for Ghana over the Greeks. Almeria's keen. Karolainen keen again. We have no interest in selling Ansi Karolainen at this point. We're still tracking it. Yo, Giraffe Artillery! With the 20 pounds. Thank you, my dude. I appreciate it. When does the reputation kick in? I don't know, Margot. You're waiting. Working on it. Soon, I think. We keep on waiting. We're just tracking the World Cup to be waiting until yeah. Mao Guangliang now available for a professional contract that he will not be getting. Mario Nimic. Yeah, you're not good enough. Phil Smith from Team Wellington in New Zealand. Oh, good God. You aren't good at anything. What is going on there? Gerard Jean is certainly a good player for the Haitian League, but not good enough here. Not good enough here. Douglas Luiz, Nashville's star player, goalkeeper. Man, that athleticism is spectacular. Everything but the reflexes, which makes him kind of an interesting player. You should save Zealand with the number 20 like the back of a football top. God. Oh, no. Ah! Bucks are worse than Colts into the chest hair. USA 1, Trinidad and Tobago 2. Get out. Leave. Shave Pog in there. There, yes. US 3, Mexico 2. Now we're talking. After extra time, of course. Gotta slip that in there. Oh my God, what a result for Guatemala! Nigeria firmly planted in the mud. Our Guatemalan fullback, who is like one of 3 foreign-based players of the freaking Guatemalan national team, leading the way. Oh, that is ridiculous. That is positive. Oh, Petronino just ended up not being good. It's a shame. There's just nothing on the top for Petronino. Inconsistent goalkeeper, no. Adrian Valencia. The jumping reach is obviously always fascinating and it's that high, but it's a no for me, Doug. Sean Ball continues to be a shining American future star. Anthony Shergren, Heeshin. Dude, what is this? France out here gashing Heeshin's leg. I'm hating it. The Danes take out Zhang Min. Heeshin gets just whacked by the French. Ridiculous. Nigeria always chokes. It's realistic. Oh, it was the Dutch, not the... yeah, it was the Dutch, wasn't it? Sorry, Denmark. It was the Dutch. That's who we must go after. With fire and fury. We can't do the chest saving on stream, we've discovered, due to TOS. Right. Now, if I had an inflatable hot tub, like, literally no joke, I would be able to do it if I had an inflatable hot tub. FIFA World Cup. But I don't have that. Oh, yikes, Qatar. Yikes. Ivory Coast with a 5-0 on Qatar. Amad Diallo dropped 4 goals on Qatar. Yeah, that's a yikes. England 7-0 over Burkina Faso. Welcome to the World Cup, Burkina Faso. How you doing? 2-2 between Japan and Romania. A 2-goal comeback by Japan, led by Ritsu Toan. And Jamaica equalized in the 93rd minute to keep Mali alive. If Mali does not score that goal, they are out of the World Cup, but they did, and now Jamaica has to survive the Italians to get to the next round. What a huge goal for Mali by Koulibaly in the 93rd. Massive. And then France with a 4-0 over China. Could have seen that coming a mile away. Hungary, wow, it's a great win for Hungary. 2-0 over Mexico, who won its first game, so that group just got super interesting. Guatemala somehow, some way, draws Nigeria at 0 in their first World Cup match. Nigeria choking all over the place. And then Croatia beats Uzbekistan 3-0. So now we are into the final match day where they'll be sorting things out. Alistair Harding just made a move. He's at Olympic Lyon. He's moved from Australia, so one of our hidden, stashed wonder kids from around the world is off. And Guatemala did get a guy sent off in the 63rd minute and still didn't concede. Abu Hazira is headed to Utrecht. We are still waiting for the Lamine Mendez decision on the Brentford move. That could drop at any point. The Dutch just hammer Panama. Not a good look. But what was the other score against South Korea? I honestly don't know if Panama got through or not. Because they drew South Korea, so it all depends on who lost by more to the Dutch. Alvaro Biay. Send me the reports. Richard Keogh, thank you for the prime and welcome to the Hammers. Shawnee Ball, Zealand, please sign me for Royal Dragon. Dude, a man with golden bacon comes in as an American regen at Liverpool. No, there's a region at Liverpool named Sean Ball. Yes. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Kenneth Abrathan signs a move. That's huge. Spain only 2-0. Thailand's through. Oh, Australia! Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! They're going to the knockouts. Scotland's going to the knockouts. The Aussies, after losing 6-0 to Germany, managed to show up and score a 92nd minute goal to Ecuador, who they were behind on goal difference, to go through to the knockouts. And Thailand's going. Only lost 2-0 to Spain. Scotland won both its matches and is going through. I honestly don't know who lost by more. Was it Panama or... Did it go all the way back to like the first day? Oh my God, Panama by a goal is out. South Korea's through by a goal. Oh, the cruel and unusual. 69th minute from Mohamed Ihataren is what changed the fortunes. Hey, Benfica. No, we finished ahead of you twice in a row. No. No. Be a no? Absolutely not. I'm very happy where I am. I'm very happy where I am. We're repeat champions of Portugal. We got the trophies in the trophy cabinets. Shout out to the Aussies for scrapping their way to the round of 32. Walter Mabasso didn't even play in that because he got hurt. Bigger concern, Lamine or Karlanen? Probably Lamine, just because he currently has a release clause in his contract, right? Oh, the Danes beat Argentina, starting Alejandro Daher. Oops. But a Urawath played against him and played a Stormer. Emmanuel, you dog. Canada with the draw against Portugal, starting my reserve team center back Ben Kendall, who had a 6.8 against the Portuguese. Oh, Canada, our home and native land. Tackles 1-0. That's fine. He committed a foul though. He was in the way. Wow. Wild couple of matches there. Wild couple of matches. Yeah, Denmark follows an embarrassing 4-1 loss with a 0-0 draw against Portugal that if they had managed to get anything out of the other match would have put them through. But Canada's eliminated with a 0-0 draw against Portugal. Youth facility. We already were expanding them. Our youth facilities. Oh, they just like insta finished. The planned expansion of the club's youth facilities has been completed. Oh, okay. I guess it was behind or something. Peace, Joy, thank you for the prime. Welcome to the Hammers. Enjoy the bacon next to your name and enjoy the emotes as well. I can't believe that Denmark's just out here balling right now. Greece! Greece! The Greeks have drawn Brazil at the World Cup. US just beat Norway. Weird things are happening, chat. Like, seriously, weird things are happening. Like, if we look at this US group, Norway beats Angola 5-0. The US then beats Angola 2-1. Then the US beats Norway, right? Then Brazil beats Ghana 3-0. Ghana beats Greece 4-1. And then Greece shows up and draws Brazil with a 95th minute goal. after originally taking the lead. Also scoring for Brazil, Thales Magno, who I don't mention enough in my vids, as is well documented. So who are the people that qualified from that round of matches? Why, that would be Brazil and Ghana have gone, well, sorry, Portugal and Egypt have gone through. Canada is eliminated because it lost 4-1 to Egypt. Brazil and Ghana are through despite the Greeks' draw with Brazil. The US and Norway go through from the group. Angola and Jose Matias are eliminated. Denmark goes through as group winners, and Argentina finishes second out of South Africa. Next up, we've got Switzerland and Qatar for a spot in the knockout stage. A draw goes to Switzerland. England and Colombia are already through and now play each other to get a better matchup in the next round. Then Romania and Uruguay are playing. Uruguay's going to beat Romania by 4 for Japan to have a chance. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. And then, yeah, Jamaica and Italy are playing. And if Jamaica can survive and lose by less than 4, then they're going through as well. Well, 48 million for João Silva. I'm telling you, you give me 60 million, he's yours. 60 million, I would sell him. So I'm not, it's Thomas Tuchel at Atletico Madrid too. That's pretty wild. Would you take a national team job if asked? Yes, I would. Can someone explain the new World Cup format starting in 2026? So after the Qatar World Cup, but in the US in 2026, the US, Mexico, and Canada, that World Cup, there will be 48 teams, groups of 3 instead of 4. You play everybody else in your group, and then there is a round of 32, then a round of, so the top 2 teams in each group get out. So 32 teams head to the knockout stage, then a round of 16, then the quarterfinals, semis, kind of makes sense from that point. Jan Haberkorn. Gotta have the long pause while introducing him. Frank Winther. Neto. We almost signed this guy at one point. Anyways. Oh. Altamiro Albernaz. I dig it. Monasizo. Do. Chinese babes for a year. Second best stats for free kicks scored. Well, that's nice. It's a free kick taking of 10 to 13, so I'm sure he absolutely deserved that. Paul Susberg. Pa. That's not what I meant to do. End of contract is what I meant to do. Barata. They were talking about the cheese there for a second. Christ Mwamba. Onward! Zealand, listen to your mother. Trying to narrow it down with Zealand first. Right, on the poll for what I'm shaving into the chest hair. Want to set up a poll regarding your chest shaving. Thank you, Mombot. Which ones do you think you can actually do? 39, Z, Sheesh, Vikings, ODFC, 20 USA, Ben, Pog, FM Gods. Something like FM Gods would definitely be tough. That's a lot of characters, and then to leave a space as well. Bacon would be tough. I don't think I can do the Vanessa. I think that's too long. And a tortilla chip we would try, but I don't, I think definitely like a 6 character limit or 7 character limit. Something in there would be good. Oh, Colombia has done it! They've beaten England! Led by Kevin Barrientos. The 2-1 for Kevin Barrientos and co. It's outrageous. It's a massive win for Colombia. It's coming, Bogota. Yeah, that happened. Do 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 do. All right, what else happened? Oh, the Swiss wasting. Well, the Swiss have like one of the best players in the world. They've got Omer Schur, who I know is like one of the best players in the world. He's 21 years old. He's ridiculous. He scored 4 goals on Qatar. Colombia with the come from behind. Romania beat Uruguay, so Romania actually just topped the group with a gut check win. Italy beats Jamaica by 3. Jamaica goes through by 1 on the goal difference to the knockout stage. Romania with the 1-0 over Uruguay has actually managed to win that group. So we start with Switzerland coming in behind Ivory Coast on the win over Qatar, who is terrible. Colombia wins the group, and England's the second place team after they beat Burkina Faso 7-0. Colombia only beat them 2-0. Romania wins the group, then Uruguay, and then Japan, and Italy, then Jamaica, then Mali. The Jamaicans, the Reggae Boys, are through. The final day is France-Paraguay, with the Chinese hoping for a blowout. We've got Hungary playing Peru, which if Peru wins gets really freaking confusing, and that's more than possible. Guatemala plays Belgium, and if Guatemala can hang, they are actually headed to the knockout stages instead of Nigeria. And then the final group, which sees Croatia play New Zealand, which if New Zealand wins, it gets really, really confusing. Initial preseason schedule, no, let's go with a heavy early preseason schedule, definitely. Get our tactical familiarity up. Ready to rock. No, technical, I think, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Attend meeting before we get into this transfer window. We're looking at wingback right. Or winger right, okay. We have an Eji Egbe. We are aware of his qualities. We're already scouting Uzden Badamir, right? Yeah. And then Sami Sakali from the Chinese league, okay, and Jean Jairo Sanchez. Were you just hanging out in China the whole time? Is that where you found these guys? Were you on vacation or something? Herman Bea of Eintracht Frankfurt. We are scouting him. We're on it. And Alexander Agilkov on the short list. Working on it, I'm working on it. All right, let's move on. Goalkeepers. Santiago Valentini. Altamiro. We already started scouting Albernaz. This guy's listed for loan from Porto. Come on. Come on. We're looking for guys that can be long-term first-team goalkeepers, okay? That's what we're looking for. Long-term first-team goalkeepers. I'm not signing another stopgap. Bangakule Shabalala is the stopgap that we signed. We already have a stopgap. Almadyanchuk, well, that's certainly something. We've seen him before. We know he's good, but we know that they want like over $10 million for Almadyanchuk. You can't push Ukrainian teams around. '22, 2022 Qatar, my saver saying that Z's 2030 where Qatar would blow them out. Honestly, Qatar's at the Gold Cup right now, and I'm like watching them play, and they're not bad. Oh no, Guatemala! They're out by a goal. They're out by a goal. Oh, what an effort from the spirited Central Americans. Eliminated cruelly by a goal. Oh, heavens, no. It's a cruel blow. certainly did the country proud. Lost 4-1. They got a goal because they had that 0-0 draw against Nigeria. They almost knocked Nigeria out of the World Cup. They were a goal away. Oh, they were a goal away from knocking Nigeria out of the World Cup. Nigeria also managed to not score a goal and go through, which I don't know how often that happens in a World Cup. But they just went out, lost, and drew, and got through on goal difference without scoring. No, a lot of things are going to happen once our reputation kind of resets, and we're really looking forward to that. It's coming up in a couple of days here, and our reputation resets. A lot of things are going to happen. A lot of things are going to happen. But a lot of things have already happened today, and the most important is that we have raised nearly 4,500 pounds for War Child UK today. We hit our goal in an hour. My mistake for setting it so low, apparently. But you guys were absolutely brilliant. Cross, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. To Taxa, Pyro, Big Person, Goofy Willows, and Best About. You are now in the hammers. Enjoy the bacon. Enjoy the emotes. Did the poll. Check it over. To see if that is good with you. Send it through Discord DMs. Got it. Let me take a look at it real quick. Yeah, as long as everything else is there. Those are the ideas of what to shave into the chest, then go for it. The poll is ready, chat, to decide what I'm shaving into my chest. Oh god, Peru won. I have no idea what happens in that group now. Because Peru won. No clue. Wow, we just finished so many scouting reports. That is insane. Abdul El Carni, another year. Brutal for Guatemala. Wow, Paraguay, great effort. France goes through, but Paraguay does too on goal difference. Even though China was able to draw them, Paraguay lost by a lot less. Minio, thank you for the gifted sub to Zealous Drone. Welcome to the Hammers, my dude. Peru with the 3-1 over Hungary. And in Croatia, I mean, shoot. New Zealand gave them a game. Croatia had to score in the 91st minute to win against the Kiwis. And New Zealand, the All Whites, are out. Meaning that Croatia goes through ahead of Uzbekistan, yes. Hi, El Stoily with the 20-pound donation. Thank you so much for the 20 pounds to War Child UK. The love to El Stoily. And there's the poll for the shave. We've hit the goal. It's time to decide what I'm shaving into my chest. That's a sentence I said out loud to a lot of people. Belgium and Nigeria through, and oh my... Did you see that? France and Paraguay are through. Paraguay through on the whole draw thing. Did you see that? On goals for. What a group. The goal that Hungary scored in the 73rd minute against Peru put them through. Dominic Soboslai. I know we're voting, but this is the nightmare group where everybody beats everybody else, and then all of a sudden all the points are level. And then goals for Soboslai's goal in the 73rd minute against Peru puts Hungary through, and Mexico finally isn't a team getting to the first knockout stage and getting knocked out. And apparently they've already played 2 knockout games, and it's Netherlands won over Cameroon. Australia and Spain got to play, and Spain won that 3-0. But how about the Aussies getting out of the group stage? Germany, Thailand, South Korea, Scotland. Thailand trying to go for an all-timer there. Yeah, plenty of lone players about to come back. Where's Norbert Nudge? Hopefully at the top of this. No, he's not. Saad Abdul Amir Jassim, who just continues to ball out. Freaking amazing player. Riega... This is another player that had a shot to be a first teamer. Camilo Mascara is a guy that we believe should be around the first team, but don't know if he's shown it. able to perform well at his new position. I'm happy to hear that. Yeah, Helmet's headed to Dortmund, which is a shame. But, you know, worth getting him on the scouting rolls anyways. Crazy that that dude came free. Sirdan Jovanovic. I already know you're not good enough. You don't have that first step that can make up for anything else. Sebastian Fasting, no. Santiago Verchis. Back on it. Valdo. From Santos Laguna. There are pieces to his game that are really nice. That first touch is limiting, though. And that guy is just limited. Sidambiso, Morris, Osama El Said. Wow, that fell apart really quickly for my boy Osama. Adam Panic. Didn't really finish that report on him, did we? That had to have felt good, though. What are we at? Hovering just under 200. We're not actually making progress on our scouting reports yet. Champions League has gotten underway. I guess they just assume that these teams don't have World Cup participants, which the audacity to assume that Andorra's not at the World Cup. Peak FIFA arrogance right there. Unbelievable. Dario Castillo. Well, that is just really, really interesting. Huh. Well, why do you like him? Well, you know, I think he's a classy guy. He's got a great personality. Yeah, he's really likable. He's great with kids. You know, I think he's a great human being, very charitable. Yeah, real shame about the speed though. He's just not he doesn't really have that get up and go attitude. You know, he doesn't really have the giddy up. This guy's that's nuts. That's ridiculous. Dario Castillo, you are on to the actual list. The actual target list, because that is a spectacular amount of I mean, yeah, he's a pace merchant, but it's one of those things where, like, he is fast enough that it almost doesn't matter, right? That guy can make a difference on the field in almost any game. Well, there is nobody more agile than him in the world. He's as agile as you can be in Football Manager, and he has that coupled with a ridiculous overall speed palette. Right? What do you make of Eden Zhigorova of Basel? I actually don't know who that is. Does he replace Samidio or Mabasso? I don't know if he replaces them, but he's somebody to keep in mind in their stead. You'd like to be aware of somebody like that playing in the Costa Rican League. You can pick up for $1 million that can give you a jet propulsion boost, you know. It's a shame for Appia. We'll use his international roundup to get us to the World Cup on the next day. Come on, Denmark and Uzbekistan, I want you in the final. Well, Denmark just beat Norway. Can you imagine the scenes at that match? Denmark goes out and beats Norway 2-1. The Danes are still perfect. Denmark's into the round of 16 with a win over Norway. Ah! Violence wins again. Dude, they're playing a Eurowath every single game, and it's working. Colombia offered you the job, would you take it? Yeah, I'd take any, you know, champ. I would take any. After this World Cup, we will look for an international job as well. I would definitely like to be part of international management. I haven't done it in a while. I would like, you know, maybe Portugal, right, if they have a bad tournament, but we don't have anybody on that team right now. João Silva and Armando Pereira aren't around. U.S. is still in. Yeah, they won their group. And Ghana did lose to Portugal 3-1. So, you know, it wasn't quite to be for Thailand. A 7-1 loss to Germany in the knockout stages. But how about the effort from the Thai national team to get to the World Cup knockout stages? Germany's looking a little insane right now. But Thailand gets to the World Cup knockout stages, and Scotland, who has never been in a World Cup knockout stage before, beats South Korea 4-0. Scotland looks incredible right now. I mean, they look really, really, really good right now. I don't know what's going on with Scotland. They got an 18-year-old. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. This guy's insane. He's playing at Atlanta. What happened? Atlanta United bought him for $950,000 from Hearts of Midlothian. Are you kidding me? Alan Granger for Scotland. Well, they're into the round of 16, that's for sure. Oh, it was extra time. Oh, Ghana with the heartbreak again. They took the lead in the 78th minute on a Francis penalty, but Conceição in the 82nd. Oh my God, the U.S. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light all ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming. And oh, Marcus. Oh, dude. Incredible matches. Brazil and Egypt was a tight tie that Ivanildo broke open in the 72nd. Josh Sargent for the United States of America. The U.S. beats Argentina. Oh, that's incredible. I kind of want to watch a few of these. I want to take a look at a few of these. So that's what we're going to do. The penalty for Ghana. You can imagine the scenes, man. Francis, 79th minute. Ghana's got it done, but then 4 minutes later, Portugal comes rip-roaring back down the field. What a header by Conceição. Extra time beckons. And in extra time, with 4 minutes till penalties. Oh, no. It's a goalkeeper error. Oh, cover your eyes in horror for Ghana. They almost had their famous result. And I hate Vitinha. He scored against me before. And then the U.S. with Joshi Sargent in the 85th minute. Look at the rating on Lautaro. He played terribly. Oh, it was a corner from Gianluca Buzio to the Red Rocket, Josh Sargent. Wow. Classic set piece. And in this one, Norway takes the lead in the 56th minute. Kjær equalizes in the 72nd. And then in the 120th minute, the Danes advance. Crazy stuff, dude. Crazy stuff. So this is Norway first. Oh, wow. Oh, it's a terrible goal to concede. Oh, wow. But they're coming back. Jonas Vind. Kjær. What is going on with the goalkeepers in this game, dude? And this is it. Oh, Urawath was part of the buildup. Emmanuel Markusen. Denmark's going to the round of 16. And it was Urawath who really, he got it rolling in the right direction. Great job, Emmanuel. Great job. Derek Ladd, thank you for the £5 donation. We are so close to 4,500 pounds donated to War Child UK. The U.S. into the round of 16. Denmark, Brazil, and Portugal are there. Jamaica's losing to Romania literally right now. Price Mwamba just made a move. Fun for him. Fun for him. Maybe being buzzed about now. So Urawath the last remaining ODFC player at the World Cup? Let me look. We had a lot of different dudes. No, Colombia. Kevin Barrientos is also there for Colombia. He's still there. Kenneth Brathen, no. Get you off the short list there, bud. Gilson Pereira, Scout Elliot Dupuy. Depends. Do you have the opportunity to be a first team player for us? No. Rodrigo Rodriguez. Your parents really just sputtered in the creativity department. You're just really unathletic, and Gilmar, I think that's just gonna hurt you. And Colombia won. Barrientos playing the full 90. Chris Hywen, thank you for the £5 donation to War Child UK. 4,500 raised flat. Kevin Barrientos leading Colombia to the round of 16 from the back with a 7.7. The guy is fantastic. Is Nelly on Colombia? We could look. Castellanos, Nelly, Luis Ortiz, all those guys could be on the team. Arias missed out on the last cut, and Jason Serna, for some reason, never gets called, but we know he's good. Juan Antonio Aguirre's release clause is about to expire. I feel like that's a good thing. But we'll see. We'll look at the Colombian team when our international roundup pops up. What a dude, what I'm really gonna love about these new World Cups is there's a round of 32. There are 16 knockout stage matches in the round of 32. Ready for the big one today? Suriname, Guadeloupe. Oh, hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. How far did you go in the Champions League? Round of 16 away goals, exit to Man City. We played really well. Played super hard. Let's go ahead and end it. Thank you. International roundup. We've got the Colombia win over Switzerland looking good. Romania beats Jamaica. Oh, I mean, these were just good matches. Romania and Jamaica was 1-0 until the 87th minute. Great effort from the Reggae boys, but the Romanians are through to the round of 16. England beats Ivory Coast on a first-minute goal from Greenwood, but then Tamori got sent off, so the Ivory Coast made it really nervous. Colombia needed an 87th-minute goal to beat the indomitable Swiss in the round of 32. And then Italy goes down early to Uruguay, but then scores 2 goals before halftime, and Valverde gets sent off for the Uruguayans. The final day of full matches: Croatia, Nigeria, France, Hungary, Peru, Paraguay, Uzbekistan, Belgium. Believe. You better believe, chat. You better believe. I'll be personally offended if you don't believe. Believe in Uzbekistan. Believe in the possibilities. Zabul, thank you for saying hi. How you doing? It's nice. Decorum. I appreciate it. Peru, Paraguay, the final showdown for P. Oh. 1-0 to France over Hungary. Man, this Hungarian team is tough. They get out of the group stage. Norbert Naj gets to come off the bench against France. Didn't end up making too much of a difference. And down they go. How have you been doing? Eagles have been fantastic. We've raised an incredible amount of money for War Child UK, £4,500. I mean, that is absolutely incredible. There it is. It just hit. Yeah, we've enjoyed a small reputation boost inside Portugal. Okay. We're now the 3rd biggest team in Portugal according to reputation, which I can take. It just hit. Let's talk contracts. Dragan Ježić. Okay, he's playing for the Croatian national team. He's good, but I think we've got a few players that might just be better than him. Carlos Calabrese. Yeah, we'll just let him go, man. He's not it. And Mirton Givrin is on an end of contract, if I remember correctly, because his contract's about to go away. and 3 days. So end of contract 3 months. That'll give us plenty of time to make that move. And we've got scouting reports going on the other 2 guys because they are not end of contract players. I mean, Matthias the Amico is an end of contract player. So cancel our assignment. Okay, kind offers. Hi, Lamine, what's up? Do we want to advance a day? Like, when did it come in? A reputation boost came in at midnight, so I'm going to assume that we are good today. Awesome. Awesome. That's fantastic. Really happy about that. Carl Lanen, talking. They ended up selling Cliven. Doesn't look like he's got that top end potential. We'll try on the 30th, chat. We'll try on the 30th. No, we are at 4,500 exactly. It is not broken. Vote in the poll if you have not. Vote in the poll. Croatia beats Nigeria. Oh. They were in it too. Uzbekistan was level at halftime with Belgium and a goal from Ganev. 2-1 to Peru over Paraguay. France with a Kylian Mbappe goal in the 5th minute beats Hungary. And a 3-0 lead for Croatia turns into a 4-2 win overnight. A disappointing Nigeria side, and Croatia's headed through to the next round. What I just want to see is what Uzbekistan's scoring against Belgium looks like. That's what I want to see. That's all. I just want to see what it looks like to have Uzbekistan score against Belgium. I mean, that's... Kodorov, Anton. See, that's pretty crisp. That's good looking. Oh! Oh, and he's in! Oh! A cheeky little run and a finish by Ganev. Well, yeah, that'll do. That works. They ended up losing 3-1, but captivating from the Uzbeks. It was a good ball. They fell asleep at the wheel defensively. Yeah, Lamine's release clause is to anyone, and Karolainen wanted a release clause in his contract, so we didn't offer it out at the time. We're going to try again on the 30th and hope that just the reputation then takes a hold then. Harib Abdallah. Wow, that's... UAE's got a couple of players. Let's say actual target a year. Manuel Gvardio. Vladimir Kulikov. I'm good. Rashid Minsa. 18-year-old promising striker. I mean, it's not out of the realm of possibility. Javad Nizamipur and an Iranian winger and Terrence Clark of... I mean, this guy from Guyana is like actually nuts. Terrence Clark of Guyana at Bournemouth. I have never seen a Guyana player be as nearly as good as that guy. We just found a dude in Iceland. I'm prioritizing that immediately. Because Icelandic players that are still in Iceland are nuts. Good performances in the Croaky Cup. I don't even know what we're talking about here. Muji Hoon. We've got goalkeeper Silvio, who is a reflex hooer. Oh, come on. This guy, no way this guy plays for Juventus. That 19 work rate. I got hard-working players on my team already. I don't need this. Brynjar Björgvinsson. Okay. Bruno Friedrich just got put on the Levant transfer list. I'm good. We sold Friedrich to them for over $10 million. They're clearly having a little bit of buyer's remorse, I would guess. And yeah, you heard of Timmy Way? I would love to have Timmy Way on my team, but he's just too darn good. Biggest overachievers, Oriental Dragon again. What up? How you doing? Okay, let's turn the league over. Let's get to the 30th and then try these contracts again. Oh, I got to put the Icelandic guy up top because that could just be one of those steals. If he ends up being like a really class player, it's the Belgian Cup. Thank you. Appreciate it. Available payroll budget for coaches. I always think we should. Yeah, it's a great idea. Sure. Coaching wages increased. Yeah, it affects a lot of different places, roles, I think. All right, Lamine. Try that again. Nope. On C. We know Lamine wants to stay, but Ansi is a key. There just aren't a lot of guys with his quality. Can pick the ball up, can run with it, can pass. He's a significant goal-scoring threat with his aerial presence. Obviously, Lamine, we just wouldn't even get true value for. The thing with Ansi, we would be able to get like true value for Karolainen, but it would still hurt. Icelandic guy, David Julianidsen. Who's interested in Terrence Clark? A lot of teams for loan, apparently. David Julianidsen. There's some teams that are on him. They're looking, they're curious. Dang it, man! Ansi doesn't have a release clause. We just wanted to find a way to get him a contract without a release clause in it, and he wanted a release clause of like 30 million. Uh, 38.5 plus future incentives. No. Like his value is already way over his release clause. Like every major club is interested. Is that a way to get into a contract negotiation? Maybe GM negotiate contract renewal and then try and have him open the dialogue? We don't have the money to make the move for the Greek right at this moment. All right, a lot of things are about to happen, chat. A lot of things are about to happen, and they will happen. And they will happen tomorrow. What I want to say right now, though, thank you to JSV for the £2 donation. Is the campaign is going on until tomorrow. If you find it, that you want to give a little more, it will still be there. We can't shave on air. It's against TOS. Right? So we're going to do it off stream depending on the result of the vote, and we will have the picture posted in the next day or two of what has been shaved into the chest. Thank you. And turn off the music. Thank you so much for donating £4,500 to War Child UK. Thank you so much. Blown away by the number of people that, I mean, serious standing ovation, chat. This is the first charity stream we have ever done. We did it for War Child, who works with FM all the time, and it's just an amazing cause, right? An amazing cause helping out kids displaced by war, and just an absolutely brilliant display. We see it from time to time with the number 20 stuff and everything of the community we have here, the nearly 3,000 hammers that are part of the Twitch, and there's so many more people that make this community what it is. And thank you so much for the support for War Child UK, and for using the fact that we all come together to hang out and have a great time, and using that for good to improve the world. We've done that today. We've used it to go out and improve the world. So thank you to everybody that's a part of the Hammers. Thank you to everybody that subscribed today with your primes while also donating to War Child UK. Thank you so much for that. And we will be back tomorrow. It's going to be an absolutely wild transfer window. You can tell. I can tell. So thank you. And I think a lot of your favorite players might be headed out. I'm interested to see what my mom will be helping me shave into my chest tomorrow, right? That's going to be fun. So vote in the poll if you have not already. We're going to raid somebody just to keep the love going. Is there anybody else live that's still doing the War Child events? I don't think so. I don't think there's anybody else doing the War Child event that's live. We were kind of the last person to go. So let's just raid somebody playing Football Manager and just hop in and have a good time. Get your copy pasta ready. Get your copy pasta ready. Please. We're going to raid Dave as a party. He's on. We're going in. I'm going in. I'm going in. I'm gonna go hard. What a song. That just screams 2000s. Thank you guys so much for everything, for allowing us to do all the crazy stuff that we do, and then being able to use that platform to help out the rest of the world. We have a net positive impact on society if we didn't already. And a lot of kids are going to have a lot of stuff that they did not have before in refugee camps. So that's it. That's what we accomplished here today. We also won a cup final 5-0. Remember that. Ansi Carlane and Lamine Mendez are in danger of leaving the club. That's that. All right. I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll be on at a normal time, and we will be dealing with what is a very nervy, tight window. Very nervy, very tight window. Well, a lot of players could be going out. A lot of players could be coming in. We've won a couple titles, but now it's time to solidify our team. Okay. I'll see you then. Thank you so much. Yeah, let's go! What a stream, man. What a stream.